He
Dev,
kicks
it's
his,
like
he's
I'm
out
you
there.
and
It's
Roto
busy.
be
like,
getting the
What's
kick
up?
returns all be.
yeah.
Yo,
What up? What up?
So,
Hold on. What?
take it down.
What about? Why you asking me? Who wants some TikTok shop?
But usually I could really get it on anybody. It's just if I just get it, if I get the kick, it's usually.
so you don't be giving the kick returns? Do you have a? I ain't gonna get in your game. I'm gonna say do you have a trick? I just like, bro, my shit
No,
feel
No.
random.
no, it's
I
not.
just like run
It's
my
not.
guy down
It's
there.
not
I
a.
Nah. It's not a trick.
Not a
It's not a trick to sweep return. It's just you gotta set it up.
Oh,
It's the
y'all be
rest is
hitting that little
skill. The rest
burst
is
too.
skill.
Y'all
Yeah,
be hitting
yeah.
the,
It's the
like the
rest
little
is skill.
cut or in
But
cut, and then I'd be like,
yeah.
if I don't get, like I said, whenever if I'm on coverage, it's like when my user doesn't get blocked, it's like fuck. That means everybody else is blocked.
Yeah.
Like okay, make the tackle, and then I always have some fucking linebacker.
But
And y'all
Roto
got
knows
some
once you get the
fast.
first, that is once you get that first like little lane. So it's that first block, a nice good block. You're pretty much, as long as you make the right move, you're usually pretty
Yeah.
good. The sides I can't. The sides I could get it, but it's way tough.
Flats are hard. I wouldn't say that. The middle return is the easiest because blocking sets it up most. But the sides.
Yeah, I always pick the middle return. I feel like the side ones, I don't know. I don't really know how to read the blocks on the left or right. On the punts, I do the side
Sometimes they
returns.
don't block. Sometimes
they don't block. Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah,
So
it's like they it's like they misread the angles.
So I don't need. I always choose middle return whether I'm going to the side or not. It's just and it's the.
Unless you pick the right return and they kicked it exactly where it's gonna be, then you're fine. It kind of becomes a middle return. But the problem is, like I was trying to time that with Dev, and what he does is he'll just kick it the opposite side and it'll fuck it up. So it's because he
Yeah,
reads
because
it.
it's a guessing game at that point.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, so that's what it is. So
Well, I will say I was proud of my special teams. We gave up a kick return to you and Roto, but the defense was able. It was like the defense was able to. I think we gave up two against Roto actually. I don't think.
Yeah, but two.
Yeah, we got to work on special teams. We got a new OC, so I don't know what that means.
But my key on kick returns, you get the burst by. It's just like running the ball, like regular running. Like if you hit the turbo at the right point, like you don't just come out with turbo blaze. You got to hit the turbo at the right spot to get that burst.
You got to hit that little, and it's like you got to time the step. Because I be doing it with the running backs.
Yeah.
And like sometimes I get it with the receivers. Like if it's a short route and you can cut up at the right time, then that explosive step.
And it's always good if you got a person that's got shifty. That's where the burst comes in.
Oh, shifty does.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the little badge.
The badge,
yeah.
Looking at that shit.
The funny thing, I think Streeter don't got that.
But he got that.
But he got that straight speed though. Yeah.
He gets his blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had to play. We had to restart the championship like 2-3 times last night. That shit was crazy.
I feel asleep.
The one thing that really got me though, Mike, that I was so upset was when I read that flat route and my guy just tips it in the air when he could have pick six.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, I don't understand how upset I was. I timed it. I knew exactly where it was going. I knew it.
That was the play. That was the play that made me say, "All right, y'all, we are running the ball. We are putting 2 clock on. We are taking a field goal here. We're gonna take these timeouts, and we're gonna play defense. And then these fuckers give up the fucking kick return. Yeah. Luckily, it wasn't enough time left. We was just taking knee. But
I had no more timeouts, but I was like, when we missed that, because it was two. I think there were 2 separate games, but the other one, my other guy tipped the pass too, instead of trying to go for the pick. I was like, it's okay, guys, but next time, if you do that again, cut your ass. But it's fine.
Oh man, what the fuck is that noise? Pacemaker.
I'm gonna
Ah
start
man, shout out to
power
the
back.
defense.
I'm starting my power back next season.
Boy,
So,
Landers gone. That boy broke the I didn't even notice because I didn't get a. They didn't pop it up for me. That boy Landers broke the rushing records at Wake Forest.
Oh, nice.
He broke the yeah, I think it was career. I got it right here. He got career rushing yards and he got career rushing touchdowns.
Nice.
And he got on some season shit too. I think it was he got rushing yards in the season and he got rushing touchdowns in the season. Man. Did not get rushing yards in a game though. Somebody went for 320 something in 93. Goodness.
yeah.
At Wake Forest, I gotta go look that game up. Shit. My boy Alfonso Smith still all over the record books. Hey,
Fonzo Smith was a dog, though. That dude was just some serious.
boy.
Extraordinary range. Expansive cabin.
They got the
I didn't
ACC
realize.
interception.
I didn't realize how many yards freaking Andre Williams from Boston College got.
Oh, yeah.
Like I liked it, Andre Williams, but I didn't know he had 2177 in season 2013.
Oh, they had one decommit. Ooh. And now he interested in me first because he was on my board for a long time to see that then he committed somewhere else. I forgot where he committed to. But he decommitted. And now,
Keeping the boys on the board. Sometimes I take them off out of spite though. I just be mad that they.
I take him off because it's like, man, I ain't wasting no energy. Man. We going after somebody else.
Jesus, Dev Everett Stubbs. I think in Stubbs still got freaking another year. Got 235. He had the passing TD record for career.
Yeah, that boy Dev is going crazy.
Yeah.
You and Dev been putting up crazy numbers. This is the first year we put up like good numbers. We
I
still
played,
trying to.
but this year, if you look at my stats, like if you look at it, I had 36 touchdowns, 11 picks, 3,000 yards, and then I had a 1590 at rushing. He had 27 touchdowns, but to be honest with you, a lot of the 27 touchdowns were goal line shit because I'd be running the ball. But so Streeter, Streeter, just he gets open. And the thing is, he's fast, but like I said, that Roto, he's not a real guy. He's fake.
Yeah, these are all generated players.
This guy, I was looking. He was playing from a school. Not the same Caleb Streeter.
Oh, okay.
The white, yeah, because he was a junior.
Because there was a Caleb Streeter though.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah, I looked. I looked. It wasn't the same.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Same guy.
I was like, how the hell he got it?
No way I got that guy.
Because I was like, how did he in the NFL? How he playing?
Yeah. And Mike, the guy you were talking about was McNitt, I think. Carlos McNitt. He's not really. He's kind of Spanish. Maybe he might be mixed. But he has takeoff. He has takeoff. That's why.
That shit. Wake Forest looking good though. We try to go back to back, man. I'm feeling pretty good. We did lose a lot of vets, but we still got a lot of. We're gonna have another group of vets. You feel me? Like
I'm gonna make some noise this year. My team was real young last year, so they got that experience. So they should be building off of that. And for some reason, I turned from a recruiter to a motivator. So even though I got most stuff in recruiting and motivation, so I'm gonna see how that works.
we're gonna be motivating them out there.
Yeah.
The team's gonna be good. I'm gonna
excited.
change up some. I'm changing up the scheme a little bit.
I was thinking about switching my playbook.
I might have
Wait
some.
for us
Playbook, I'm
hired
not
the
really gonna
Washington
change, but
State coach in real life.
I'm just like changing the way we're gonna play.
We're gonna be a little more pass heavy this year, we think. You know what I'm saying? We gotta see. We got a couple things going on the recruiting trail. We gotta see how to You know, the last what's it called, man, the
What
spring
the?
transfer
All of
portal
a
closed
sudden, it
out.
just I was like looking at my coaching shit, and all of a sudden it gives you that confetti. It says, "Oh, talent developers open." I was like, "What? I didn't even do anything."
Oh, yeah, I've been had talent developer. I don't know how you get that. I can't remember.
Got CEO on them.
Oh, you got CEO? Oh, yeah, you got 2,000. Yeah,
Unlocked
yeah.
it. Yeah, I might have to get that fucking.
Shoot, CEO get them instruments, bro. That's what you
Uh,
see.
like for me, I like for recruiting, like I do decent with recruiting right now. That I kind of like after the beginning part, I stopped. I focus more on the tactician stuff, and
Yeah, I maxed
and
out what I'm doing on recruiting. I'm trying to be real one. Like I'm on tactician now, and you know I'm gonna start hitting up architect. I want
but
to
I
see
only
how.
do the beginning. I only do the beginning recruiter, like the recruiting hours and shit like that.
Yeah,
Just be masterfully motivating. You know, these kids that already want to come to Wake Forest. We just want the kids that want to be here, man. That's what we're looking for. And then we go out, we build off depth and experience.
but my key is getting the quarterback now. I got no one quarterback. I gotta see how this class how my offseason training and stuff go. But I might have to start the freshman, the number one player in the country. You get an
I'll
elite
play him.
trick.
That's what I did.
Get an elite
I
trick.
gave a chance to I gave the chance to my starter from last year, and I was like, I'm gonna give you a shot. And then I was like, nah, yeah, I need something else. So I said, start the freshman for the rest of the year. Hey,
Well, I was playing
maybe.
Claypool. He was redshirt sophomore versus the senior. I started with Diesel, the senior. You know, like all right, you guys did the title game last year. You know, might do something. No.
But I got a lot of freshman quarterbacks here. I didn't recruit this year, but I mean this year that I had 3 that are redshirt. So it's a pretty young, other than my that I started.
I need to find me one. I got some doggone some throwing power. That's what killed me this year. Man, nobody was no throwing power. When the had throwing power couldn't get open. I mean, couldn't stay upright. And he get the rest in a clean pocket, and that pissed me off. It's like how you getting the rest and the dude like nowhere near you. I mean, I guess he was near you, but it wasn't like to me. He shouldn't have had the rest. You know, messing up his pass. Like he didn't get hit after the throw or anything. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah. 6'4", 200, 6'4". This guy might end up being really good. His sure hands are ready. Might see actually.
oh shoot, Bradley just punched him. That's gonna be getting ejected.
Let's impact. Kalen Clark and Thornton does what they need to do. I'm gonna make some money.
Oh, I hope that work out because that's $325 for me if it hit. I'll be happy. Cause they had that boost. Caleb Thornton already done 10 to 3 threes though.
Oh, that's not a gun. That's not good at all.
And why they saying Caitlin Clark got 0 points at the end of the first quarter? They must not
Maybe.
updated.
Yeah. That's why I say prize pick you have to be. That's why I'll be looking at the ESPN app, making sure I see what I see.
I'm going,
One cup of fresh aged cheddar grilled cheddar recipe that's organic from the cheddar heavens. Actually, it's
Sabrina ain't scored, man. It screwed up my bag on.
Wait, what do you typically offer for this role? It's competitive. And if it was a number, it would
It's like
be
21 to 12. Okay, and got 0 points. She over 3.
Conversation well, number.
Only played 8 minutes. First
I'm Kara, and we're Prosperity Market, a mobile farmers market. We bring healthy, good foods directly into neighborhoods. We built something.
We share the NBA finals stage together.
Yeah, I need. So Matherin's not playing, so that's what it is. Did he play? Is he even in? Let me check this shit.
Halliburton got 27.7. This one already messed up.
Oh, Matherin has only played 5 minutes. He attempted 2 threes. What I did, hey, I want you to attempt 5 2-pointers. Disgusting. You would think he would be playing when they were up by freaking 20 points. Exactly. If Chen and Chet 11 PRA. And Caruso got 0? Did he get ejected? 'Cause I remember I seen him say he shoved somebody. Did he get ejected or not? So 18 minutes. Nope, just took 1 shot.
11 points last year in the Eastern Conference Finals. Tyrese Halliburton hurt his hamstring in Game 2. He did not play in Games 3 and 4, so Newmark took over the point guarding duty. Games 3 and 4. He scored 32 points in Game 3. Scored 24 points.
Caitlin got 0 right now. Yeah, I think for 14.5 points, I'm gonna take that. 3 quarters, 14.5 points. Can definitely do that.
Actually took shots?
3.
They're up? Jeez, who's scoring?
Boston.
It's a good thing I didn't bet on her. I was kind of scared.
Vegas.
You potentially bet baseball, maybe. Not live bet on baseball. Wow, they already scored on Yamamoto already? Who scored? Bogart's got a home.
He got a homer. Yeah, so they're saying 4.5 total bases. I'll take the risk on that. You get another base.
On Bogart's?
Yeah. It's only second in, he already got a homer. And it's only need 0.5. Oh, dang, it balls projection. God.
You can't bet on Arise or any of those guys? Or... Well, they got Freddie Freeman after Will Smith, so Will Smith's third on the lineup this game? Crazy.
You know what? Machado didn't do nothing for me. Bogarts 3.5. I got a feeling
Machado
though.
screwed me.
Machado screwed me. Yeah, but I'm gonna go back to him though. You got the highest average on the team.
Pages. You got Pages. Pages still be doing.
You doing your recruitment, brother?
I already finished.
You didn't read it though.
Oh, my God.
Well, that's what you're doing. Deficit take 10 minutes.
10 for 35. Yeah, he said 10 minutes, 20 some minutes ago.
About a 10 part.
Yeah, points to
Proximity to hope is good for you. Yeah, all these guys love blow protection.
Come on, man. The boys want to go.
yeah, they,
No, I'm saying that's like their main shit. Cause I'm looking like everybody like
this dude chose UConn over me. Rip. Wow.
where's he from though?
Ryan Frazier, I just dropped him off on court.
John Pascal Siakam is trying to deal with the MVP.
Like
Just
from up north.
side by side, making it as difficult as possible. His reach, that wingspan, is unbelievable.
He marked 15 points. Four double figures. See all-stars like Dylan Harper and Cooper Black take the court for the first time in the NBA 2K26 Summer League. NBA Summer League, July 10th and 20 on ESPN NBA TV. Will feature 2K26 NBA OK. Those free arcade.
Yeah, that's
Ben Shepherd's going to check. Ben will tell his team he's a challenge of any possession to get back in the game.
Four players in the country, national, two in the state. Texas scrambling. Two position. I get the top two quarterbacks. You gotta have one of them that's gonna play good.
slot, zone, and a pin.
Yeah, I need some faster cornerbacks because they would be torched. I'm torched. I was hot. Everybody was burning me last season. Not used to that. Cornerbacks normally stick up. I was like, I need to go for the height. I have to go back and get them short corners. That's fast. Yes. And battle the jump ball. Hopefully they got verticals.
Oh shit! Wait, did I? Got a kicker.
That's a big game since the big threes.
Yeah, I got a kicker. So okay, so he's good.
He never got out of rotation fully because he played his
He's talking like about what Harbaugh and the belief first gave him in himself. You know that Kobe
Rutherford's got a board.
a vertical flip and transition. It would be so something consistent.
Oh, that's why they losing so bad. 2 for 18 from 3. Good Lord, okay.
Lou Dort hit a three. Oh, and then Obi Toppin hit another. It's one of those pacer games that everyone's hitting. When you got Obi Toppin hitting 4 threes, that's saying something. Up 30 points at the end of the third quarter. Crazy. If the Pacers ends up winning, Pascal Siakam will have 2 championships.
Yep.
With 2, you gotta think about a small
2 underdog teams. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that Halliburton sit the whole quarter, so I think that'll work for him. I like the double money.
Only way, you know, they just gotta keep the lead.
Oh shoot!
That's
Shepard hit a damn 3 at the buzzer for the third quarter. Golly.
oh, they supported. It said miss, and then all of a sudden they support. So they got it. Oh, not even Ben Shepard hitting shots, man.
That's what I was saying.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy though? Ben Mathurin has nowhere to be seen. See, this is how they know. I'm telling you, they know. They know who I be betting on, dog. How many minutes? I gotta check the minutes again. Let me check the minutes again. How many minutes this man had? 5 minutes still, with 0 personal foul. He must have got hurt. He's the only guy on the team with 5 minutes. Shepard has 9. Freaking Tony Bradley got 6. I hope this gets hurt. Actually,
Except for wishing people be hurt, man. What's going on?
oh man, like you're playing 5 minutes.
Like,
And you're supposed to be like the 6th man almost. Man, playing 5 minutes, they got a guy that's freaking that average on the team 5 minutes has more minutes than him. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. In the series itself, he had 30 points, like in the game. Come on. Crazy. I'm just saying. I hope that you know, if he's not playing, it's because he's hurt. Not. That means the coach don't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying?
All in one place, across your devices. No matter where you are, it's all Spectrum. There was a forklift accident before I hired Morgan. I did call a few other places.
this one.
The other places denied helping me. I called Morgan.
Oh shoot, this one could hit.
Kind of with open arms. They aren't for the people. They showed me
If
that they
Chet
were
stays
for me.
under his 3s, yeah, okay, potentially hit there. It's not a lot. It's only $20, but take it.
That boy Pascal Siakam is awesome. You just said that.
Yeah.
They just
Said that
showed a
if
little
he
highlight, bro. They just showed, damn. They showed 3-4 plays in a row.
If he wins here, 2 championship, 2 different teams, underdogs.
And he hit a buzzer beater. You saying somebody hit a buzzer beater in the third?
Yeah.
They're showing Siakam hit a buzzer beater right before the half.
No.
Damn, them boys, that's 2 buzzer beaters back-to-back quarters. You know what that means? Come
Not
from
gonna lie,
behind.
I think
Buzzer beater win for the Thunder.
If OKC lose this, it's a bigger choke job.
They put a lot of pressure on them boys, bro. They're gonna be in
People
front
said
of that crowd, though. That OKC crowd. Very.
It's a time for SGA to be that guy. You MVP, man. You gotta be that guy. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna need you. This is with a, not 100% Halliburton. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Halliburton's hooping too, though. He hit a couple threes I seen when I was watching earlier.
yeah. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like he's still kind of hurt, and he's
Yeah, he got the
playing.
calf strain. That's scary.
Yeah,
It's a
so that's what
scary
I'm
one.
saying. In OKC, you're gonna lose to that. You know, you're letting Obi Toppin hit 4 threes on you.
Six
You
of
know
the
what I'm
fouls,
saying?
most of the stars on the bench. All the stars.
Weak advance.
First of all, this guy's name is great. Kona Brandy.
JT Santucci out of Columbus.
The two other guys that I want. Penn State said, "Hey."
All it takes, isn't it?
I
Like
got-
that's all it
Kamani
takes.
Walker, Vincent Alabama, Mike Thompson from Conway, South Carolina. You a 3-star, but I might have to find a way to get you in there, hometown boy.
That's a hometown.
I had a kid from Tallahassee. I moved him from DB over to receiver. Keep him on the roster. He never did shit. He had a good senior night though. I put him in on senior night. He scored a touchdown. Like, we graduated. Salute. Wake Forest. Two-time national champ. One time.
Oh, I thought this guy's name was Billy Jean. I was just gonna.
Billie Jean, not my.
I thought like if it was that, I don't care if you're a 2-star. You come to the squad. I'll find a way. You'll play. You play, son. I say the 6'3", 328 though. I just.
He a little size over there, Syracuse. Let Wake Forest tell it. Saying.
It's kind of slow.
I'm about to lose this halfback I was trying to bring in to replace Caleb Landers. Sad about that shit. That boy about to go to fucking red school. I think it was Houston.
The recruits release.
I got Mike Clinton. He's solid. He'll probably be like low 80s this year. But that's not really give him the ball every play kind of rating.
Okay, I got Cesar Jaquez from Franklin, Texas, with a name like that, and you white as damn
The right
cornbread.
guard jumped over me and Dev to go to TCU.
This kid went to Texas Tech.
Well, this dude reached his top 3 schools, so I'm gonna end up getting him anyway. From Fort Mill.
TCU must have gave him the money.
They got
Well, I guess I'm done now. Recruits now, so.
scheduled visits.
Oh, I thought it was the end.
One more.
Can't do that with you. You just gotta make the decision. I'm the only one got a meter, man. Of course you couldn't. Okay. Why you hold out for?
Sometimes the boys don't go to school, man. The boys go to the streets with it. I had that happen. But sometimes they pop up like the next week on some glitchy shit. They just pop onto your roster. I remember that happened to me one time.
Well,
They
you
locked
know,
me out.
at the end of
But I was the only
recruiting,
one.
right? Yeah, at the end of recruiting, if you're the highest on their thing, even if they don't commit, they come to you.
Yeah.
So-
But it happens like after position change. That fucked me up one year.
TV has your favorite sports and live TV and one app.
Here we go. Position changes.
Of course you can't. Can't see from Costa. I don't know what you're gonna do.
Kadeem Cheeks. Come on, man. Welcome to the team. Damn, Bruno.
Players, I'm not-
Heaven
a lot of
Mayweather.
cuts. Elite 5-stars are always good. What?
I got a wide receiver named Pat Swain. Pat Swain. Oh, Jamerson DuBose. I like that name.
4 5-star elites so far. Man, 4 5-star. 4-star. Bobby Bortles, cornerback. Come from a man-to-man
Oh,
cornerback.
okay, you were a star. Damn it. See, I thought yeah, maybe 2 speed. I still gave you a chance. You know what I'm saying? But I thought you had a little bit better trait, you know. Just a little bit. If you got at least impact, I would have been like, man, this guy, potential. You're normal. Now you know. You have to show me.
Okay.
You have to show
Monty
me.
Wow. Alabama. Impact. See that boy from Collier? Impact, man, you gonna be playing at some point. You getting there. You gonna get there. Maybe by your senior year. Sarkis is right there. This dude got all the abilities filled up and all the mentals filled up. Good Lord. You might 6'5", 195. 92 speed, 92 acceleration, 93 total. Okay. 87 brace, 84 thrown. Okay. Now we talking. Now we talking a quarterback. Might have something here. He's number 2. This was the number 1. He only a 90 throw about 6'1", 209. But he elite off platform, 88 speed, 96 acceleration though. Okay, headstrong little dog. 87 medium accuracy. You might have to get a red shirt, buddy. All right, let's see here. Let's see where we are.
6'1", 240.
390 plus players to start with.
What's your speed?
Sorry. You quarterback, dog. You a quarterback.
His first shot from the left side of the floor. Gets you the left shoulder. It's here. Feel the ball in the box. The ball look at the. It's moving the ball. He's feeling good. He looks 100% healthy. And the way he moves all game.
5'11", 220.
You defensively, you edge rusher.
Angela Pucci.
Damian Harris. One star. Hammer. Oh, yeah. Okay. One star. Edge too. Other side. Y'all meet at the quarterback. But y'all decide to stop the win.
I won his first challenge earlier. He's still moving the distance up in the air. The NBA draft less than a week away from Buffalo kicks off first round. See on ABC, ESPN, and ESPN Deportes. So look around the next night on ESPN.
Oh. 240 and they talking about being a safety. Oh heck nah. That's a fat safety. No, hold on. 86. Oh, 86 speed. You ain't no safety. Not in my team.
I love what he said. His dad was so hard on him when he played on the high school. As soon as he went to college, he started at Duquesne. He flipped the coach switch off and he became his dad again, and everything was encouraging. But he said he was surprised. He saw he would call his father, thinking that he was going to be a coach and he was dad. points, rebounds, 6 assists at the NBA Finals. In the first 2 years, where did he go the next 2 years? To his first championship, so I'm not surprised he's going to use another Arizona point guard. If you stay there down again, we're shutting on to this performance. We still have 8 right? It's out of rotation at times. For the leaders of it.
Whoa. The speed was slower than on the scout.
Matherin just got a dunk, yeah.
I need in a way that's good, but also bad. Because that means he played second half, and that means now he has to go off.
Yeah.
Part of it is the belief this team has in each other now.
Jaquez coming in at a 90. I mean, at 79 overall. Claypool, you might, yeah. Yeah, Jaquez might be starting. You only at 80, Claypool. He got better throwing power. He almost there on awareness. You gonna have to really train this offensive feet to start. Otherwise, Jaquez, you gonna start. There's gonna be no what you call this for you. The way it looks. Well, I probably will be. Should probably some fast talk. I ain't recruiting no folks. All right, Thrash, you feel ready this time?
Damn. Shit. If you will.
So let's start off saying this absolutely so
A lot of time here in the end. Here's the head coach. He was an assistant on the Larry Bird.
Only got one receiver this year.
Coach well for 1-3-06. That was not a ball. One of the top. They still work together.
Did you have points with Matherin, or did you have like fantasy score? You just got a steal.
No, I did 2 pointers attempted.
Oh,
But it's not gonna work anyway because Alex Caruso ain't doing nothing either. So Alex Caruso got 0 points. It's not even in.
Performance already. If you're OKC, you're faced with
Yo.
Yo,
Yo.
remarkable about before time. 3 years ago, Patriots won 25 games. 3 years ago, they won 24 games. Now they're in the final.
At more than 80% of the vehicles we sell in America are assembled in America.
What happened to those car companies did the same?
If they were like us, you'd have up to 15 new plants.
Something nearly 4 million vehicles per year.
If they were like us, they would have said no to the taxpayer bailout. And get it, thousands of American jobs. Nobody's committed to America.
so many slow guys that was getting torched. Might put you in a spot.
Mercy for our T-Mobile Home Internet commercial. You gotta talk really fast.
T-Mobile Home Internet wrecks number one in customer satisfaction for home wireless.
Wow, you're good. T-Mobile Home Internet, just $35 a month with our 5-year price guarantee. This is Judy and Pedro. They just bought their first home and are learning a lot. Thanks to Google, Pedro knows more than he wanted to about gravity. And Judy wouldn't call herself a plumber, but she dabbles.
Wait, how do these things work together?
Honey, I did it.
So they've learned one thing about home ownership.
Oh, yeah, it's so nice.
Great thing, you can just ask Google. So you're looking for a drive? So.
Prove everyone wrong.
One bus. Hallway. See miracle? Yeah. That's one movie. See,
Our enamel, clinical enamel strain, can help us to keep our enamel for a lifetime. It's backed by science. It is clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product. Always downtown, Boston fast, faces packed and down None easier. None.
Monsters come. Texas Alien Earth premieres August 12th. It's Hulu and Hulu on Disney Plus.
Nations go behind season 2, but since that mark, in construction to keep their season alive. They're in game 6, and will force the game 7 still have 5:44 remaining.
This environment, the last couple of games, has not been a friendly counterpart. They built Alexander better. Even if you're splitting those double teams out front, not working for pressure all night, lacking for company. If he got his shoulders by that second defender of Storm, didn't help. It's a little bit lower. Double team, and he casually makes a left-handed pass to a long night. His team up himself.
What he's mostly promoted in. Oh, 100%. You can see it early on. Their team is
Caitlin Clark doing?
I don't know, but she just disappointed.
Yeah, that one I fucking sent would hit if her ass can fucking just score. 2 points is ridiculous.
That's 125 down the drain if she sells.
325.
Fucking ridiculous, though. Hold on, let me double check. I'm pretty sure because those first three hit. SGA didn't hit his threes. Kayla Thornton, I don't think she got 8 3-pointers.
But she had 4, I think, at halftime. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, she had 4. Okay, that's still reasonable, but Kayla need to tighten up, dog. 1 for 8. 0 for 4 from the 3. I wanted that one too. The only reason I did that combo is because you be doing those, Roto. I don't be
Yeah.
doing the combos like that.
But it worked.
But yeah, I remember that 2 pick you sent a
Yeah.
few days ago had
Yeah.
work.
Yeah.
That's the one I fucking missed. I was trying to hurry up and put my shit in now, or before I was fucking doing my hair. Kayla, I need you to have the greatest fucking second half of your life.
Finals, between the finals, literally games where one of the teams gets crushed, gets blown out. They lost already 1 game. But it's bounced back every time.
See how these train.
Oh yeah, I might.
Just slow down, TJ McConnell.
Oh, who's this guy? What the fuck? Oh, you about to start now.
He has been so dynamic off the bench.
Yours, one thing I'll
Yeah, that monster might nasty. Okay. Okay, that's the vision. The vision. The fucking
everybody in the organization, they talk about his impact. Some players have told us over the past couple of weeks, we're not here without him. Carlisle was talking about James Johnson. He said he's second to none as a leader.
Yeah, that's all right.
What do people think about MLR and Lawson? You see, James Johnson, when he talks to his teammates, he tells them the truth. Sometimes it's the ugly truth. Well, here's to take the truth from that. The second game he's played is the 16 he's played class. He played 12 in the regular season. He's still on the roster. They might not play every game, they might not play every night, but they're valued into the locker room. James Johnson in his career, 217 teammates.
Okay. See, here would be 3. So what's this? 3 plus. It's a little weirdness.
Matherin was in. Roto, you know what he did? He's like, hey, I'm not gonna do 2-pointers. I took the entire time I'm here, I'm gonna take 3-pointers.
2016.
The entire time.
When they gonna close it out at home, man.
My left tackle
Fucking
jumped to
exact.
92 overall after his redshirt year. He's a redshirt freshman, 92.
I'm like, there you are. I was calling for you, but you was ignoring me.
But what happened?
My DC that I had to hire since my one wanted to leave. Guess where his pipeline is?
North Florida.
Hawaii.
Hawaii? Come on, man.
I'm about to get them boys.
Oh, all the Samoans
Hey,
going
you
over.
already on the host, you know the feeling already.
You know what I mean? Once I say Hawaii, I was like, I gotta do it. I gotta do it for Mike. I gotta do it for Hawaii.
Come on.
So if you see a Samoan not running back,
Man, that ain't
Watch
fair.
out.
That ain't fair. Samoan that running back.
I'm gonna look for him now. I'm gonna go straight to the pipeline. Hawaii. Hey, let me see. Y'all got some size? Hey, come to Oregon. Do whatever I gotta do,
I
man.
got a bunch of cuts. Let's, yeah.
Oh, I got nobody. I got 82. Okay.
I got 15.
I don't gotta make no hard decisions. I like it.
To a shade, Gildas Alexander mic'd up right now. One game for all the Marbles. One game for all the Marbles.
It's the fact that I benched this dude for a whole season because his carrying rating was so low. And what did he spend his offseason points on? Not carrying.
Not carrying.
I think I'm going to encourage you to, you know, 89 overall redshirt junior. Somebody going to want you. You can go fumble on their fucking team. I'm not fucking dealing with that shit. And the whole season, bro. Whole season. Knowing why we had you where we had you on the depth chart. Come back, don't have a fucking thing to show.
Hey, there we go, Caitlin. 5 points.
Can't get rid of these motherfuckers. Wow.
We'll have a watch party here.
You a junior and a 74 overall, the left tackle. You'll never see the field on my squad. Sorry, go on somewhere. We might find a Division II school that can use.
And Mama, there goes that man, Mark Jackson. Rick Smith, the Dunking Dutchman from Eindhoven, Holland. Lance Stevenson.
Get rid of LeBron.
Of return during both these playoffs. Another world peace. All over the place.
We're here to develop faith in you.
Bill Davis.
You get your replacements.
These finals have been so riveting and compelling. And also tornado warnings in NBA finals this year between these two cities. NBA family commemorates Juneteenth by honoring the history and heritage of the Black community today and every day. We honor the values of freedom, family, and tradition.
Hey, all right, we under 85. Back through, double check.
Sunday night, no KC.
These have been the two best teams from January 1st forward to this point. It's interesting, two very well constructed rosters, two teams and organizations that clearly believe.
How you even make it to my roster? I know you're a senior redshirt. How you last this long? Get on. Gee. No, that ain't me. Thought you was gonna get a little better, dog. You did. Ain't carried away. There you go.
I think we ready at week. The group we gonna go into the season with. Congratulations, everybody. Give yourselves a round of applause, you Demon D. Nine. Books.
Coach, I'm your highest rated free safety. Yes, but your measurables don't go good. Your awareness in there. Your awareness is there, Nash. I like that. I like what I see out. Both of y'all sophomore corners, only one of you. Shoot. It's tight.
Let's go to Lisa.
Exactly.
You have to face the examination and respond to the beatdown. What does that say about this team?
Yeah, we just wanted to protect home court. You know, we didn't want these guys over the championship on our home floor. Backs against the wall. We just responded. So many different guys chip in. Solo team effort is part of the truth.
Coming into the game, there were so many questions about your health. Strangers. How were you able to battle through it?
The finals, I did everything we have. You know,
Welcome aboard, Gamecocks. Welcome aboard. It's time to get the
my guys have had my back all year, especially tonight, and that means the world to me.
What about yourself? Just good life feel.
It's okay. It's okay. Got a couple days now to take
I
care of
want to
it,
use
get
the
it
first
right,
game.
and be ready. You know, we got one game.
Dang, Caleb already at 6'3".
Preseason top 4. That's beautiful. Look at that. The 4 users.
He's unbelievable, man. He's unbelievable. Anyway, that's the word. The great white hope. You know, that's what we call him.
I say they got number 1 and 2 confused though. They got they switched around.
He's unbelievable.
They said them boys ain't doing all seen recruiting over there.
It's crazy. That's what they say every year about us, and then we just
Hey, you want his
show up
first
in
game
natty,
again?
ready to rock.
You want his
Yeah, I
first
think
game
y'all,
again?
y'all supposed to come to Winston-Salem, ain't it?
Yeah, hey.
Yeah. Y'all went to ducking us in the postseason matchup. That was crazy.
Our postseason record's still 1-1, I think. So we gotta break the tiebreaker.
I mean, we just need y'all boys to do you feel me?
I mean, I congratulate you for finally tying with me though. That's cool. I appreciate it.
I mean, it's crazy to say finally when you could have been there. We was looking for you. We said,
I mean,
where's Oregon?
I'm the
We already
first
played
that had
Syracuse
two,
this
Roto,
year.
So I don't know what
I
he's
guess we
talking
gotta play
about.
them
I'm the first
again.
one to get two, so I'm confused.
Yeah, and I'm the
Like I
most
said,
recent one to
I'm
get
glad.
two. So you know what
I'm
they say?
glad
It's what you
you
did for us
finally caught
lately.
up.
It's what you did for us
I'm
lately.
glad you finally caught up.
You don't sound glad.
We love it. That's why we want you first game. We want to beat that ass in Salem. We gotta do it.
Yeah, well, we beat y'all ass in Salem last time.
And we beat y'all ass in Oregon. So
Y'all beat us by 1 point, 2 point conversion in
I
overtime.
mean,
not the
but
same as
a win
24/7.
is
It's
a
not the
win
same
is
as
a win is a
24/7,
win.
is it?
A win is a
But
win
is
is a
it
win is a
being
win.
asked though?
But it's a W a W.
Let me do my roster real quick, brother. You distracted me. We'll see you
Yeah,
week
hurry up.
one. We'll see you week one.
Yeah, do your thing. Make sure them
Get
boys
out,
straight.
go ahead and get it. Hey, you no longer welcome in Winston-Salem. We'll see you when the season starts. We'll see y'all here.
Let's
Y'all
go.
come back with your sad ass ducks when the season starts. All right?
Alright.
Be ready.
Now, Roto, if I don't hold back in that game, I don't want to hear him say nothing.
Hold back.
I'm putting
Who
up
you
50.
gotta hold
I'm
back
putting up
for?
50. I'm putting up 50.
You put up 42 last year. It was barely enough.
Hey, you see, we can do it though.
Well, that was the first week of the season. When it came
Oh,
time
now
for
it's
y'all to
Roto.
show
Now
up,
it's
when
the
it was
first week of
time
the
to show up,
season. Oh, it
we
don't
was lined
matter.
up
First week of the
with
season.
Syracuse.
What
It was
do
all
you
it was the
mean?
all ACC. We was in the rematch of the ACC championship because the Big Ten couldn't be represented, and we dog walked the
Hey,
SEC all season.
I'm
Beat them
proud
2
that
games
y'all
in a row in the
finally,
playoffs. So I
y'all
mean, it
finally
sounds like
did
a lot
y'all
of
thing.
ACC shit going on, Kev. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Hey.
It sounds like a lot of Atlantic Coast shit going on.
There's a lot of talk going on. And y'all earned it. You earned it. You deserve to talk. Talk your talk, man. Talk your talk.
I don't like how y'all don't stream no games though. It's kind of crazy. It's like me and Roto
I
over here just
did.
don't got nothing to
No,
look
I
at.
did.
We did. Y'all boy
I
wasn't
did.
paying. Y'all was
No,
either
no.
asleep or wasn't
Roto,
paying
did you see
attention.
it?
I fell
didn't
asleep.
see
I
it.
can't say I fell asleep.
No, but
I didn't
I
see it
streamed
because I
it.
looked for it. I looked for it. I ain't see it. I was like, oh, they ain't
They
streaming.
had to
So,
disconnect like 3 times.
It's true. We was having connection issues.
but what, okay, well then what about the HC Championship game? I ain't see that one streamed either.
That
So I
wasn't
was like,
streamed.
alright.
Yeah.
That one,
So I was like,
I
I was waiting. I was like, them boys don't like
Well, you
streaming.
could
It's crazy.
well, you could have joined the party and just tell us. You know, that could have been something too. But
I ain't want to mess y'all up, but that's why I asked who's streaming. Nobody answered. So I was like, all right. And I waited.
no, but
and I
by the
checked.
time you asked, we already can't do nothing. Yeah, that was messing the game.
We locked in, folks. Be locked in, man.
This.
That's what it said.
More than 30 years of what Ed said. Only on ABC 15.
Start your morning with Good Morning Caroline.
Let's make sure.
The winds are blowing shit out the southeast. Mother breeze is about to start. Cooling water. Say she won't.
2,
Oh, Ed,
6,
that's
5,
good.
6.
It's already over 30 years of finding out what Ed said. Only on ABC 15.
You wonder how they're going to find their way, how to help them to be strong enough, brave enough, mentally sharp, moral. They need confidence without media. They need social without the media. Where all kids are welcome and everyone has a path forward, where their individual efforts can create something invaluable, something they will carry with them the rest of their lives.
This summer, ABC 15 and Tipton Winery are turning your evenings into something extra sweet. Each week, one lucky viewer will win a big night, including a sweet wine gift basket, a romantic tour, and taste. 2 plus a $50 Uber gift card. Winner watch ABC 15 News at 7 every Thursday night. Vote for the Dublin Date Night keyword.
Or maybe that's why people want to go to UConn. They're number 14 in the country.
The contest rules for Dublin Date Night. The sweetest guinea pig on
Shout out
VD.com/. Come be a part of our Ellen Bell GMC.
77%.
A solicitor in the Grand Strand, digging deeper into recent shooting trends to find out they all have in common what gets been found. Approximately smoking vape shops in an area along the Grand Strand. Take a look. It's a proposal that's working to do just that. Halloween celebrations took over parts of BD as well as the Grand Strand today. Find out how people mark the historic day in just minutes. ABC 15 News at 11 starts right now.
Working for you. This is ABC 15 News at 11.
Let's make sure this is.
Thanks for joining us tonight. You were running the driver involved in an accident that killed a Florence County deputy back in May. He's filed a lawsuit against the sheriff's department. Crash happened in the area of 301 Deer Processing on Atlanta Highway between Meadowcross Road and Langston Road. Mark Browder, who's filing the lawsuit, says Deputy Nathaniel Lansay tried to correct himself on the road and ended up overdoing it and crashing into Browder head on. Lansay was transported to the hospital and died. Browder was treated at the hospital for injuries. Browder is suing the department for gross negligence and negligent hiring, training, and supervision. Once County Sheriff TJ Joy responding to that lawsuit, saying, quote, "So he don't like to sue. He had damages to his car. He's got injuries he sustained from us contributing. We lost a good deputy. That doesn't take away his right for civil actions." Now, to read more on the lawsuit, just head over to our website at WPE.com. Also, tonight, a proposal that women smoking vape shops in Surfside Beach heads to the full town council. Surfside Planning Commission approving the ordinance today. The tobacco and cannabis dispensary ordinance would High smoke shots to the Sandy Lane area of Surfside would prevent any type of store that predominantly sells vape, CBD, or tobacco products from operating within at least 1,000 feet from residential areas of town, churches, schools, and public parks.
Promote
You,
yourself.
Town attorney and police chief still need to sign off on the language per
Gases, you paid well.
planning commission said
Did
today.
right.
A moratorium for heavy vape shops in Surfside Beach ends around July 8th.
Swab.
Anonymity continue to
Look
get
out.
ahead of the official start of summer. Sorry, here it really feels like it. Let's look around the Real John Sport area to find out how hot it gets. Alex.
Yeah, it'll get even hotter. You thought today was hot? Well, it was. You thought yesterday was hot? It was. But by the end of the weekend and early next week, the temperatures will only continue to rise and the heat wave likely sets on up. Now, we got some time before that, so how's it looking outside? Well, any chance of rain that did get expected was really focused over in North Carolina. South Carolina surprisingly has been dry throughout the evening, and at this point, I don't think we get much of anything. Currently, temperatures are in the upper 70s to lower 80s, so it's very warm out there. Now, if you're looking at the top right corner of your screen and you're noticing a flood warning, it's for parts of the Santee River over near Jamestown. It is currently around 9 feet. Flood stage is around 10, so very minor flooding is expected right along that flood bank there. So no major worries. I understand that might confuse you, but I really want to clarify. Anyone out and about, you don't have to worry much. And frankly, a good chunk of our viewers are nowhere near this, so you really don't have to worry much for this evening. But the rain that we did expect is pushed north and east of Fayetteville. It's not really a concern for us. Forecast, I'll talk about the illegal with how hot we're getting this weekend.
It's April. We've been covering high-profile shootings along the Grand Strand, and we continue to ask questions, digging deeper to see what the trend is. Recent shootings all involve teenagers or young suspects. Now, from a deadly shooting along Ocean Boulevard to teens accused of firing at officers on Farrow Parkway, shooting on a Low River boat dock Memorial Day weekend. It's not that gun violence is a problem, but often teens are involved. How many could be tried now as adults? Look with 15th Circuit Solicitor Jay Richardson all about waiver hearings and the rise in teen violence across our area.
I cannot remember maybe one time that we've lost a waiver hearing. So it's not that I'm that good or that our people are that good, but the ones that we bring to the judges, everybody's in agreement. This kid should be treated as an adult.
He says the 16 to 25-year-old range are most prevalent with gun charges and other crimes like gunplay, and many of the teens going through the system for shootings in our area are from out of state. Now, waiver hearings are held to decide whether a juvenile offender who has been charged with a serious crime should be then tried as an adult. Certain crimes can make a juvenile automatically eligible for a waiver. Also talking to the solicitor today, we asked him about the Conway team charged with acts of terrorism. March said between April and August of 2024, Daniel Fisher threatened to use a destructive device not to join a foreign terrorist group. Investigators say he studied how to carry out an attack, even downloading videos on making explosives. Agents say they found images of Fisher wearing what looked like an explosive vest and supporting ISIS with targets in South Carolina. Richardson says there's one thing he wants the public to know about this.
It's an unusual charge. I think for right now, the most important for the public to know is that there's nobody's in any danger. It's crisis averted, and we've known about it from the start, and we've been working on it. The arrest warrants speak for themselves.
Fisher remains in custody tonight. Officials are waiting on autopsy results for human remains found in 3 plastic containers in Florence. Deputies discovered the remains last weekend at a home along Stillwater Road. Florence County Sheriff T.J. Joyce says that they believe the remains were those of Christy Ward. He was reported missing last week out of Brunswick County, North Carolina. 6-year-old Charles Antoine Jr. is charged with desecration of human remains. Sheriff Joyce says Antoine and Ward are a couple. Now, we've learned that Antoine Jr. was I've been in trouble with the law before. Online public records show he pled guilty to assault and battery of a high and aggravated nature back in January of 2010. Same year, a charge of possession of a weapon during the commission of a violent crime was also dismissed, though, against Antoine. Now, he's being held at the Florence County Detention Center tonight without bond. Darlington is home to some new businesses. People tell us that they're excited about the Starbucks, the AW restaurant, as well as the Palmetto Goodwill that recently opened in town limits. Danielle is always like, he opened his third store in town. She says her goal is to help the community during these lean times.
I always said yard sale. Growing up, I could only afford to, live off yard sale stuff and thrift store stuff. That's what I could do. So I want to help others.
And she says that her late mom and grandmother were inspirations, making her faith and start business of her own. Carolina Civic Center Historic Theater in Lumberton is getting a makeover and a new addition. Crews are expanding the theater by 8,200 square feet. Construction started back in September. Now the new addition that is being built on the existing theater's south side, which used to be a parking lot. The officials say that the expansion will allow the theater to host more events, also be able to rent it for things like weddings, meetings, and conferences. Grand opening is expected to come in just a couple of months from now. States across the U.S. mark Juneteenth today with parades and freedom walks. The holiday commemorates June 19, 1865, when Union troops announced freedom to enslaved Black Americans in Texas. Fort Worth annual Opal League Walk honored the woman who pushed to make Juneteenth a federal holiday. Both in Milwaukee, home of the nation's longest running Juneteenth celebration, a parade that's continued its tradition 1971. Celebrations made its way also to the PD and the Grand Strand. Dave Conway hosted its celebration at the Hill Community Garden. Now, this celebration was put on by the West Side Democrats, a group in Conway that works to elect Democratic candidates, take part in service projects, and promote Democratic values. Now, the celebration was open to anyone, though. It included readings on the Constitution, as well as a discussion on the history of Juneteenth.
We want to get back to a place where we love on our neighbors as opposed to the division that's happening within our communities, regardless of whether you're sitting on one side or the other side. I just think it's, in general, we're talking about trying to be kinder to our neighbors.
On the West Side Democrats also added a book about Juneteenth into the little library. Celebrations continued in the PD earlier this week with girlfriends Juneteenth program focusing on musical education while incorporating some art for students from students to showcase from Florence School District 1. Artwork used focused on freedom, Black history, as well as empowerment. Being able to do something different like this here means a lot to people like Tamara Law, who's a librarian at the school.
Feels good because, especially in the African American community, they want to find ways to commemorate this holiday. It is about freedom and liberation, and I see a hunger and an interest. Like, I want to do something to recognize this holiday.
This event was hosted by the African American Faculty and Staff Coalition, along with their African American Studies program.
So remember in the pandemic, we talked about quiet quitting and quiet firing. Well, quiet cracking is the newest trend. I'm going to learn it how to overcome it so it doesn't harm your health. It's just a hint.
ABC 15 Community Partner Program. This month we highlight careers. This organization provides after-school and summer programs designed to support families in low-income areas. They assist their children in achieving their goals in reading. Scholars involved in their program for at least 1 year will show improved characteristics of a good reader. Freedom Readers, ABC 15's Jim Community Partner. Learn more at freedomreaders.org.
All stopped up. Columbine Smoking AC. All bonds. Water or fire damage? You must call Vine. Vine can handle all of your home repairs. They know.
Now, when we get to recruiting these 4-star guys, y'all gonna have to wait, okay? It ain't that I don't want you. Just ain't got enough hours. They just ain't enough hours.
He's adventurous. But what if he's stuck in the past?
But I gotta talk to my 5-stars first. Y'all go out and ball out on the field and show that you're a 5-star. God, 4-star clothing. You're not gonna grab it. Not about weekend, okay? Gonna be on the same page. I need 2 weeks to get out. See, I mean, I'm scouting you. I'm trying to see, so let you know that I'm wanting you. Paying attention. Well, you a 4-star bus, so you just out where to start.
So are the deals. Now get employee pricing plus 3.9%.
I got no 4-stars.
Plus 15,000 Bronco Sport SUVs only at your Carolina Ford.
You a 4-star bus, but you gotta take off. You know,
America's Furniture Warehouse has the
why are you
largest selection of living room, bedroom, and
Are
dining
you
room
not?
furniture
Are
in
you
the
paying in the
brand.
wrong spots?
Not only do we have the largest selection, but we also have the best prices. We have furniture in stock and ready for delivery. Stop in and let us meet all your home furnishing needs today in our large showroom located across from Coastal Grand Mall. Instant credit, 5 years, no interest financing, and instant delivery. Everyone wins at America's Furniture Warehouse.
You a 4-star, you gonna be on my board to start with. You one, make sure you get all the hours.
We need to know about quiet cracking.
Everybody may recall that during the pandemic, we heard a lot about quiet quitting or quiet firing. Well, quiet cracking is the newest trend, replacing both of these, according to business health specialists. It's kind of what happens when you crack an egg. Tough to repair without changes, Beth Gifford told me. She counsels companies in workforce development and is an adjunct professor in the School of Business at Cedarville University. She says it's sort of when you notice you feel tired, depressed, or even frustrated much of the day due to lack of growth or opportunity. And some investigation, and from time we find out there's a crack in the foundation. That says anyone who's been a builder knows then, unless you find and repair the foundation, that crack can get bigger and bigger, and it can cause some critical issues with the workforce and the organization on the whole. So that says, as an employee, if you feel stuck in a job or not valued, you need to find a manager and ask about the next step or other opportunities. See if there's a chance for training so you can grow. And if that is not the right person, ask for career counseling through your company's employee assistance program. That way, you won't crack and feel like this every day. They still show up, they still do their work, but they're so dissatisfied, they're just disengaged. Since a recent survey shows as many as half of us say we feel this way at work some of the time, and 1 in 5 say it's constant, she says if you don't fix it, you're likely to notice more physical symptoms, such as head and muscle aches, and even trouble sleeping and getting up to go to work in the morning. Now that says if you've already tried these steps and it doesn't seem to help, networking to find support or other professional opportunities might be your healthiest next step. With your health news, I'm Rick Roberts reporting.
National controversy over foreign ownership of U.S. plants is sinking center stage up in Michigan. That's where a major company could change the fortune of one of the state's poorest areas by actually building a new factory for electric car battery parts. But the company's part Chinese ownership is dividing the community and upending its local politics, where town official Jim Chapman supports the plant.
Are there any valid concerns? Do you have any concerns about China's involvement?
Of course I do. Of course I do. The Chinese the Chinese Communist Party is an evil organization. All right, there is no question about that. And so, yes, that concerns me. But I started doing, I'm looking at the research, actually looking at the facts. What did I see?
The direct connection is not there. Now this week on Full Measure, Michelle Atkinson reports from Michigan on a national debate over jobs versus national security.
Now remember, not only do we stand behind our windows,
We stand on them.
time now is 11:55. A little bit late in the evening, but still pretty mild out and about. And overnight tonight, it will feel pretty similar. I think by the time we wake up tomorrow morning, we'll have temperatures in the lower to mid 70s. We drop that rain chance because, again, the rain really didn't occur. And honestly, that 20% might still be too high. But considering there have been some showers north of the border belt, we'll keep that chance in play. Later on tomorrow afternoon, I think we might be a little bit lower on our high temperatures compared to where we were at today. But considering the humidity is still going
Boston and Clark still.
it's not going to feel all that different.
Caitlin, I need you to step up, man.
For now, next week, I think it's
I need 7 points from you at least.
96 to 100.
8 points for my second bet. I would love to get that 21.
But as you can see, a few is the key word, and they happen late in the afternoon at around 4 to 5 o'clock. This is when they might start popping back up. That means you have several hours after sunrise where temperatures are just going to heat up with not much getting in the way unless you're along the coast and you get the sea breeze. Otherwise, it's going to be very hot and humid yet again. And the weekend follows suit. For the Grand Strand, it'll be in the upper 80s for Saturday and Sunday. For the BD, 94 to 95. The Border Belt pretty darn similar. So yeah, very hot out there. And this doesn't factor in, again, the humidity, which will be even higher. And the main reason this pattern only gets worse is because high pressure will really day over several days into early next week. We call this pattern a deep layer ridge pattern, and they get really stagnant. It takes a strong trough to push them away, and that tends to take time. Usually when you get a setup like this, a heat wave ensues, and you can see by Monday afternoon, the futurecast for heat index values easily above 100 in many spots, perhaps threatening 100 along the beaches, and then Tuesday likely into Wednesday, it gets worse. 105 to 110 is the threshold for heat advisories. I think we'll likely start to see those next week. In the meantime, here's what we have for the 10-day. Numbers in the upper 80s to lower 90s for highs along the beaches. And if you're getting 90 along the beaches, you'll be closer to the upper 90s inland, in 100 some days next week.
Teddy Schmidt is a thing. Preseason All-American quarterback. As I beat him up.
Was opening doors for students in the BD as well, all while having fun out on the green.
All right, Gamecocks. You see how they disrespected y'all? Y'all ain't got one first team preseason All-American. Make them pay for that. Y'all ain't got a second team All-American. Oh, see, we the underdogs. Oh.
The fields are getting hot at Myrtle Beach Sunday. The brand new 2026 Ioniq 9 all-electric receiver.
Yeah, some.
5,000 times cash.
Yeah, 3
and the Ioniq
SEC.
reimbursement. Here's a 2025 promo. Rates as low as
Oh, SEC. Oh, SEC. And 1, 2, 3. One of them ain't even gonna play.
Somehow it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. It's your different Sierra 1500 models. That's a performance you can find your savings. Beach GMC.
Operating on a 9-to-5 cycle. We pride ourselves in within every
Jesus,
step
I
of
got
the
a
way.
decent amount
So
of
remember,
preseason
if you're injured, don't scream.
I think it's just based on overall, though. These are all seniors.
A couple preseasoners. Come on, man.
These are all the guys that came back, so.
ACC love. A lot of Syracuse ACC love.
Told you, like my team, this is the year that they have all the veteran presence.
Tastiest. Beautiful beaches.
Quincy Agbo.
Shit, Rose.
Handled with love and care. Every step of the way. Delivered daily. This season right now. Only at Publix.
It's for me, and I'm buying the cold line.
Annual Harry Carson Football Invitational Golf Tournament took place today in Florence. All the help students go to college. Hall of Famer and Florence Nathan has held the tournament for the past 3 years. It took place over at the Country Club, South Carolina, off Highway 327. Now, the tournament raises money to provide students from the PD area with scholarships to attend South Carolina State University, where Harry Carson played college football and earned his degree.
People made it possible for me to leave where I ultimately became a professional football player and a member of Pro Football Hall of Fame. That didn't just happen, but people helped me along the way, so I try to give that paid forward.
Members of the university's coaching staff also played in the tournament. Organizers say that the tourney was a great success. They look forward to hosting it again next year. Carson was invited into the NFL Hall of Fame class 2006. There's a new indoor racetrack in Conway. Pretty sweet there. Lightning Freeway is located over inside Ed's Hobby Shop. It's a place where people of all ages and levels can race some remote control cars, RC cars for kids. Experts are on hand to help out the beginners. And good news for anyone trying to beat the heat, the speedway is air conditioned. Our two favorite words this time of year. Lightning Speedway hosts race days and Sundays at 2. The track is open daily for open practice. Ed's Hobby Shop is right along Main Street in Conway. American sports shot players are now just 2 days away from competing in their second national championship. Coming up, we hear from our sports director, Brandon Dunn, who spoke with some of the guys on how they're feeling reaching the greatest show on dirt.
Watch ABC 15 News at 7 every Thursday night. Look for the Kipling Date Night keyword. Then head to WPDE.com to submit for your chance to win a Kipling Date Night. The contest rules for Kipling Date Night at escape at WPDE.com/contest.
Now's the for a great deal on a new home from the Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or hurry into your local auto dealer today. Boating industry is booming, and boat manufacturers are looking for people who want to be a part of South Carolina's most popular recreational activity. If you love boats and working with your hands, then a career in marine technology would be perfect for you. Corey Georgetown Technical College now offers boat building and outboard marine. Start your career industry ready with these zero tuition programs. Classes begin soon. Go to hgtc.edu and apply for free.
Hi, I'm Mark Riggers from Hotel Furniture Gallery. We're all on in stock. You can take it home today.
It's the summer store-wide sale. Find huge savings on every piece of furniture in the store. Living room sets, dining sets, bedroom sets, recliners, accessories, and more. Plus, take advantage of up to 60 months interest-free financing. So stop in and save today at Wholesale Furniture Gallery, across from Sam's in Myrtle Beach.
At South Strand Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram at Follies Island, the Employee Pricing Plus Sales Event is on. Get $1,500 off loyalty cash, plus employee pricing on all remaining new Ram heavy duty and chassis cab models. Save up to $13,500 on select Ram 1500s, or finance at 3.9% for 72 months. For release, drive one for just $479 a month. What are you waiting for? Let's roll to South Strand.
Brakes for less. You get more for less. How much more? New brake pads on all 4 wheels. Resurfaced rotors. A brake fluid top off. Plus a parts and labor warranty. All for as low as $239. Our expert technicians do thousands of brake jobs a week and provide prompt, speedy service. Hurry, schedule your free brake inspection today. Less waiting, less stress, less cost. Brakes for Less gives you more for less.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. From the Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. Online, reserved from select dealers, or hurry into your local Honda dealer today. 2025 College World Series coverage is sponsored by Conway Medical Center Orthopedics.
The Chanticleers are closing in on their second national championship starting this weekend. They'll face LSU for the title. Exciting about the opportunity, but this team knows there's still work to be done before they can hoist that hardware. Fourth grader Brandon Dunn spoke with the guys earlier today and has more from Omaha.
It is underway for the Chanticleers as they have zoned in for the championship finals and a date with LSU. Good evening, one and all, and welcome back to Omaha. The Chanticleers wrapped up their bracket by taking care of Louisville yesterday to finish 3-0 in their side of the bracket. Now comes a date with the LSU. Exciting for the opportunity. There's still work to be done.
I'm not gonna say it's a surprise. I mean, it's
Good shot.
we can do the entire year. We come out and we've proven that we can. We're here competing.
Okay, bring team back.
5 games, some of the games alone, about to put the national championship. So it's pretty crazy. I mean, it's just been surreal. This team is unbelievable. It's actually a brotherhood, a culture that Coach Sean has implemented to this team, and just in general for the past years, it's been remarkable. It's awesome. Great. Today's off. We're going to get after it and championship series. Here we go.
Many, if not all, believed this team would be in the championship finals here in Omaha. By no means are they satisfied.
Still trying to digest that game. You know, I know we're going to the World Series finals, and whoever wins 2 out of 3 brings home brings home the national championship. So no, it hasn't really hit me yet, because one of my maybe flaws is I'm rarely satisfied. It's satisfying, but I'm not satisfied. And you know, these next 2 days are really critical if we're going to win a national championship.
Tomorrow will be another busy day for CCU. They're scheduled to host another press conference and practice shortly thereafter to fine-tune the final game plan for Saturday's opener. First pitch in Saturday's game 1 is scheduled for 7 o'clock. Reporting on the Chanticleers here in Omaha, Brandon Dunn, ABC 15 Sports.
From players to coaches to fans to even staff, everyone is feeling. Gibbs Knotts, the provost over at Coastal Carolina University, says that he's having the time of his life in Omaha. He flew on Coastal's team plane and has been there every step of the way with the Chanticleers. Now, he said that it's amazing what this kind of run we can do for a university.
But yeah, we're going to have to take a look at the publicity. It is off the charts. I mean, we certainly are working to get our name out there and make sure people know about our great academic program. To be in all the national newspapers, to be on, Sports Center on a loop almost. I've seen it just walking around Omaha. It's been.
Coastal 2016 win against the Arizona Wildcats put college on the map and on the social media scene. 2016, the college's board of trustees reported during they saw more than 2.25 million impressions. Facebook account reached 3.3 million, and their Instagram had the strongest growth of any CCU social outlet, growing 26%. Still too early to see how the hashtag the teal is real and shots up have generated this go around. We'll keep you updated, letting you know when those numbers are released. Again, social media has picked up between 2016 and now. Probably a lot of action underway.
I think it's 7-3. She can't tell no more.
Join
Freak
us
and
for the latest news and other anytime. Up on
Now at Rooms to Go. Hot buy. Like this comfortable two-piece sectional, just $9.99. Yes, just $9.99. A great value, and your choice of 2 great colors. Now that's a hot buy. Only at Rooms to Go.
Hello, everybody. I'm Cecil Taylor. Boy, does it feel great outside. Summer's here, and the meals are getting hotter every week.
I need Peyton to hit 3 shots.
Up to $2,000
for that.
At least it's starting at $329. The family size Palisade also with 2.99 APR or up to $17.50 bonus cash. And you get a 3-year free maintenance program with every new Hyundai. Come see it's at Myrtle Beach Sunday, South Carolina's number.
Boy, it's getting hot out there. I can't imagine surviving summer without AC. Now, if your AC is making funny noises, just means a once over, or your home isn't as cool as it used to be, call Switch Services. My team is on time, total pros, and can take care of any type of AC repair. Visit followthesnowman.com to get your AC back in tip-top shape. Switch Services. One call, one company. Well, I gotta get back to it.
It ruins your car. Calling a law firm with more than 40 years experience can help. Go with the name you know. George Sink Injury Lawyers.
Okay. That's how we start this season. So freshman quarterback here, you gonna get your feet wet quick.
Law firm that injured people can comment from you.
Style. Or substance. Somehow, in one or the other. But there is a choice. Stopping till you have everything in the GMC Sierra. 4.0% APR and start Sierra 1500 models. That's over 4,300 in average finance savings. See Bell & Bell GMC.
Clogged toilets? Is your kitchen sink backed up? Do you have a leaking faucet? Call the experts at Benjamin Franklin Plumbing and let us help with any of your plumbing problems. We repair leaky and broken water heaters, fix frozen pipes, unclogged sewer lines. We're here for you 24 hours a day, and we still don't charge you coming out there in regular business.
I just play international champs. I think you'll like that.
If there's any delay, it's you we pay.
Now it's Rooms to Go.
Like
Shop
1 2
amazing
let
hot
me see that
buys.
game.
Like these great buys.
We played so bad, or we played so good.
5 each. This drop lead set, this mid-century style, or this contemporary set. Now at Rooms to Go.
2025 College World Series coverage is sponsored by Conway Medical Center Orthopedics.
Whenever you're ready, kid.
Is in the capable hands of Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth. Here wearing a Teddy Roosevelt t-shirt. Why is there a D in there? Pete Roosevelt, not Roosevelt. You can't do anything right. This situation is very tricky for Trump because the MAGAverse is intensely divided on.
I'm gonna wear the black helmet, garnet top, black
base are not in favor of U.S. military
black
intervention
pants.
anywhere. And on the other side,
It's gonna be
you
a
got
second
Ted
ball.
Cruz, you got Fox News, you got Lindsey Graham. They want to take this opportunity to put Iran's nuclear ambitions to a permanent end. But Trump campaigned this idea of America first. He said he will make peace. We will stay out of foreign wars. We will let everyone else worry about themselves.
I'm gonna do that, and I just gotta get my depth right there.
He
I'm
lies
ready.
a lot. So who the hell is going to do? Trump gave Iran what he called the ultimate ultimatum, which is kind of like the final finale.
Should be fine. All right. Good luck to you.
Good luck to you. All right. Get these songs so we gotta worry about these damn big plays.
Welcome to Charlotte, North Carolina, Bank of America Stadium, and the Duke's Mayo Classic. This ought to be a fantastic showdown and just the flavor every college football fan can't wait for. A top 5 showdown is in store, and you can set the tone and set the pace for what your season is going to be like by winning a game like
The
this.
ACC Big Ten Dukes. Yeah, we in Charlotte. Oh, I ain't even got a home game. Some bullshit.
Funny thing, I put it home. I didn't even put the exact name on it.
But it's the ACC, it's the ACC SEC challenge. So it's that
But
thing.
it's technically it's still.
It's in Charlotte. No, that ain't home, man.
Technically, Duke Mayo. Ugh.
It's yeah.
It's funny because it said classic there too. It's a nice crowd. It's actually mixed. Hey, I like it. Let's see it.
On the run from inside his own 5.
Oh.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Audrey Dallas, come on, boy.
Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. They believe in that.
Get your body on him and get the rest of them to game tackle because he a big boy. I know. You put your helmet right in your chest.
And we see these two conferences play each other oftentimes early in the season, late in the season.
Gotta wrap
Think
them
about
up.
Clemson, South Carolina, Florida State. These players have a lot of familiarity with one another.
And this already matters so much to these kids because they grew up in the same area a lot of
This
times.
is my
Like Reese was
recruiting
talking
day.
about
I'm
with
getting my depth
footprint.
chart now.
But how about in the past, too? When your undefeated league champion gets left out of the playoff for an SEC team, a little more fuel for the fire.
Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Pulls and fires complete to the right. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Syracuse has a really nice drive going. They'll try the run. Ran through the contact. Now they're starting to feel it. They got a first down at the 44.
I told Mike I got to stop this motherfucker. After what I was witnessing from fucking Lynn.
They're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this.
Okay, Caleb Thornton just screwed me and hit a 3. Must have screwed up my money.
Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
Looking to throw on 3rd. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Orange.
I was about to say, if he didn't catch up to the damn ball, that was going to piss me the fuck off.
After all of the work in the off-season and the build-up through camp, you can't think of a better way to start your season than a drive like that.
Is this a sign of things to come? Here you are, you're in dynasty mode. You got all these expectations and all these hopes for your team. But for your offense to come out right out of the gate on the very opening drive of the season and score a touchdown, cannot start better than that.
Offense set on first down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And that's a very productive first down play in bringing up 2nd and 3.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
From the gun, the running back has it. bulls his way forward. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
You got to feel good for this kid, too. He worked so hard this past offseason to put himself in position to be the starting running back, and he's got a lot of skill, guys. He's got speed, open field running ability. I think he's going to be a big part of the offense this season.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Gets it out quickly. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the 1st down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, the quarterback's patient most of the time. That drag route's going to come in.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to make magic with his feet. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously you don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
The Gamecocks will call on their punt team. Wants to bring it back. Other guys do their job and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense
come on.
And he's running in the open. He's at the 30, the 10, and he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way.
Dude, punch that. You don't need no stiff bar. That was a punch.
Yeah, that arm bar. Yeah, that arm bar. I never tried it. I'd be scared to press the base. But I said, nah, he got it bad. He got it. He got it. He said, fuck you.
No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
Ah, you got it. I knew
He's
it.
got great speed. He's got it, Alex.
It's that first move. It's that first move. I missed it.
Alright, man. Keep us in this game, man. It's your junior year, buddy.
Glory. Caught it in the end zone. Didn't hesitate for a millisecond to take that thing back, and boy, did it pay off.
And this is why kickoff returns are so exciting. There's so much space between you and the other team flying down the field. The only time you're going to be providing that much space, and you can tell he knew what to do with that space. Kicked on the Jets by Felicia.
On the move from inside his 5.
That guy
He was
missed the
hoping for
block.
something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Missed the block. All he had to do was block him.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll leave it with him. Made a defender miss. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 37. They really got things moving on this drive. 2nd play of the drive comes from the 37. They'll ride the
There we go. Peacock. Oh, jeez. Come on, Peacock. Good job, man. You got to make that tackle, though, man. You a run stopper. That's what you do.
Baby steps, right? That's a tackle for a loss. I know he's got over a in the game, but
This is embarrassing. Man, in a conservative tackle, he freaking.
I may just look at that with arm.
It's so nice to have the guys
Oh my
that
God.
explosive plays like this.
Yeah, it's
You hate
like
it
I've
for
seen
it.
head
And
first,
you
but
do the rest.
that's
Look at this
ridiculous.
I'm coming
the
back.
elusiveness, get into the end zone. Nice run.
All right, guys, come on.
He'll
You give
return
him
it.
one. Yeah.
Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I
Yeah,
feel
Oh, what a grab by the
I'm ready to
defense.
press it whenever you are.
Going the other way, and he's got room. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
I tell you what, as a quarterback, you gotta have a short.
I hate when they do this, but they be flipping all my linebackers and my tackles and shit. I'll be having them on a specific side for a specific reason, and I gotta go through and like, oh, you can't put the starter here, so then I gotta put the backup in, and then I gotta go to the other side, put the starter in, go back.
Down after a pickup of 5 to the 32.
Well, this offense came into the game.
We weren't all black there.
They wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're
Good luck,
trying to
brother.
get positive yardage early.
And he froze that defender. He thought he was going to pitch it, kept it himself, and turned it into a big play. The stress that a guy who can run that fast puts on a defense, even if it's a pass play, he has them on edge all the time.
Oh, the D coordinator. This guy gives him nightmares every night leading up to this game, because if you don't have people accounting for him and your eyes go to the wrong place or someone's out of position, that dude is gone.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. A solid pickup
Streeter.
before the defense is able to make the stop.
When you're a defensive guy and you want to fire in,
We're physical receivers. You gotta realize
if I
that.
fire in, it's just
Return
gonna
the ball, but
keep
you
the
physical.
ball up. You gotta be patient. You gotta understand what your responsibility is. Then you see when he keeps the football, you gotta go tag him. But the problem is, these guys are such good athletes. They're so hard to catch once they do pull the football. But it's kind of like the hidden hat trick. You know, where's the ball? It's underneath this one. No, I picked this one up. No, it's gone. It's underneath this one. Nope, there it is. It's gone.
Syracuse has a really nice drive going. With the run on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
And down here near the goal line, you've got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to keep featuring that.
So you know the defense is going to be keying him too, right? Because he's hurting them a little bit in this game already. They're going to be finding a way to try to get some penetration, anticipating this guy to touch.
Okay.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll
Okay.
lose a couple. Looks as if we have an injury on that
Got the
last
muscle
play, and we'll
hamster
take
right
a break
behind
to
him,
check
so
him
we're
out.
gonna do it.
It's 3rd down now, and they ought to
My
be
boy
able to get
Obi.
off one
Come on,
more
Obi,
play
you can do
before
it.
the 2-minute warning. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Muscle hamster.
Touchdown Orange.
But he don't get the arm bar, but
Take it in for
he
6
does
more
what
points.
This offense is firing at all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game 1, and creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half. But you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
I hope he's not hurt though, like that.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. He was looking for some
Who's man, time out.
found as he stopped at the 18. And the South
Dang it.
Carolina offense is back on the field. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this
careful.
drive right here, Reese.
Oh, no, he good for it. We good. I ain't concerned with him. This freshman know what he's doing.
Some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse. And this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Passes in.
Get on to Elizabeth. Oh, roughing the pass. Oh, come on now. Let's leave Jacques alone. Leave Jacques alone now. He ain't hurting nobody.
A new set of downs.
I was getting
Wants
blocked.
to throw on 1st
Trying to
down.
get him.
Unloads to the wideout.
Oh,
Freshman quarterback very fortunate for that one to fall incomplete.
I don't know if he
Second
dropped. I
and
don't know if he
10
got
here.
to.
looking to throw.
Yep.
And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
This guy would have won the draft, first round pick. I said I need.
Wow. Man, see,
Yeah, but it's fine.
see, you go to Syracuse, they hamper your dreams.
Still got 8 plus. Still got 8 plus. Over there.
They hamper your dreams. First round pick, that's millions. He making you sit for.
He's gonna be a number 1 overall.
Oh, come on.
I don't know what he was thinking.
What the?
He hit his head. But he can't play the quarterback. That was a
Boom!
spot.
No, golly.
That was beautiful out there.
After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Feeling some heat. And he was
Good hit on
King. Wow.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Back to the air one more time. Throws toward the end zone. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play.
And he actually had the layout.
Couldn't reel it in.
Really nice third down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass. They're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
3 straight incompletions and undaunted. They'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloaded just as he throws. It's incomplete and they stop him on 4th down.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down.
Now Mixon's back, but
everything
yeah,
has to go
they could
right.
be a break.
Someone just needs to be able to make a play.
Off, man.
Couldn't get it done, and now
They ain't
the
ready.
offense is coming off.
Not yet. They'll be ready by the end of the season. I got enough time.
They've been the height of efficiency here in the first half, David. You've got to think they're going to try to click it right down the field here. When you're looking
All right, y'all got to go back to tackling drills. I said this is my last season with you as DC. I'm sick of this shit.
Hawk, that's right. Strike while the iron's hot too. Before this defense gets to go in at halftime to potentially make some adjustments, show you some
Y'all sitting here getting run over all the time.
It's working. Keep it up.
Oh.
They'll mark him down at the 39.
And runs like that are like body blows in a boxing match. 4, 5, 6 yard gains early turn into 20, 30, 40 yard.
He wants to go deep. And it's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Cuse. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
When these offenses get in the rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early.
Crazy.
Got a short field, take advantage of it too. Get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
And the extra point sails through, and they have
Secondary
a
is
35-7 lead.
garbage.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Here he comes from his own end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He fires a bullet to the right. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. And he is
So we double team one man, let one man go scot-free. What kind of freaking...
That was the worst guy to leave scot-free. That was the guy I just said. That was
first half in the book.
first round
Now
pick.
join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
I know these stars across the screen, but that don't matter. You still block the man in front of you. It's still football.
That's true.
All teed up and ready to go here in the second half.
How's y'all game?
Oh, he's going to go for the return.
Oh my God.
Stopped at the
I was about to say
17, and
that.
he's probably second-guessing that return. South Carolina ready to go on the attack.
Try to win the second half.
Defensive
Damn it. Yo.
Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing by this much, this first drive, man, does everything matter and hinge on this? Because every possession in the second half is going to be critical.
Yeah, and I think if you're on offense, why hold back? What are you worried about? Nothing went well in the first half for you, and at this point, trailing by as much as you are, throw caution to the wind, be aggressive, and let's just see what happens.
You know, you start day one of training camp running your base runs. You need a few yards, you run these plays. You need a first down, you run these plays. You rep them over and over and over again. They're not sexy, they're not pretty, but in the end, they're effective, and they get you that new set of downs when you need them.
Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6.
I think one of the hardest things to do is stick to the run when it's not working. But it's those runs right there that are the reason why you have to do it, right? You can't get too one-dimensional. Keep slipping those runs in there. Keep getting a little bit of positive yards. Next thing you know, you look up and you might break one of those as you got that a little bit tired.
And this guy is elite. There's a reason why he starts in this offense. You just saw the speed and the open field running ability on that last play. And this is a guy that is going to be key to the entire season for this offense.
And he put his foot in the ground and turned it upfield and turned it into a big play. Great decision to keep it. The Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble.
Thank goodness he's right there. God.
I really appreciate you, brother. I can't guys. Because the coaches would have been all over me, but big time break for the offense.
A run up the middle is stopped for no gain.
We love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up there.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting.
They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
Yes.
Nice confidence by the QB. Good throw over the middle of the field. Nice little stripe down the field for a big play. Listen, you got to throw it where it's open. And he found a slot, found a little hole in the middle of the field. Nice job attacking it.
They want to throw it. Now adjusting. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
With that last touchdown now, they're
Not gonna lie, the kid's supposed to be young, man. He got gray hair and white hair.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man.
That's stress.
That's a true freshman. True freshman. There ain't no red shirt on him. Nothing. No. Straight up. He was a
white hair.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
Oh, come
really
on.
Disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
That would have been so clutch right now.
The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is
He's still
dialing up. These guys offensively
you
have
gotta
been
see
able
it.
to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. The give to the back. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. He's got it on the right. Strikes the blow. A huge play there as he has it inside the 20 at the 19. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all.
Are you looking?
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. from the gun. They'll try the middle.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one it was going to be a physical game. Guys are going to have to be great at the point of attack and get off blocks and make tackles. They couldn't stop the offense from picking up that first down on that run play.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback on the keeper.
Fuck.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Syracuse 35, South Carolina 14.
They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the lead.
That's a great team.
Caught up to and sacked at the 12.
This is one of the things that makes this defense so tricky. They've got incredible speed at the inside linebacker position. Not only can they go sideline to sideline, run east-west, but they can run downhill on blitzes, and they can get to your quarterback.
It's good. And now the lead is extended and far. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Auburn is ahead early in Jordan Hare, but that's not exactly Bo Jackson out there running the ball. This game is a long way from being over. They're up by a field goal over Miami. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Right, if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more.
Wide receivers, why y'all can't separate? What's going on?
I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
Comes out throwing on first down. Getting some heat. And they
Can't blame the old line. That is coverage sack. What the heck are y'all doing out there?
He's looking to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He was able to squirt free and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Throws to the wideout.
I'm glad that ain't gonna be there next year. Won't be able to do that next year. The next game. You got at least flip your head around. You can do over the shoulder, but you got to flip your head around at least once while the ball in the air. They say. When I see it, I believe it.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum.
Oh,
and they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. Running back goes in motion. They want to run this quarterback. Running toward the tape. Touchdown, Syracuse.
I learned that from Mike.
And the punishment has been extended.
In the second half, look
Hopefully
Like the
tested.
first half of
It
this
worked.
lead continues to build. How about the rhythm of this offense? They are showing you a little bit of everything. What they worked on in the offseason has been right on point. Game one going exactly how they scripted.
South Carolina, 14.
Out of the end zone.
Oh my god.
They
I
drag
think
it
if you
down
went
to
more
the
middle,
22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Well, this has pretty much been an evisceration, an old-fashioned stomping, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, this is one of those games where you're not necessarily throwing the playbook in the trash after this one, but I do think this coaching
Rest of the
staff
three-step drop.
really has to be
God.
honest with themselves and rethink what schemes are working and not working.
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback.
64. You want to spy on this team? You better block. If you don't, your ass is gone. You trying to crab you. You trying to get your quarterback killed.
Haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence. And
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game today.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. He finds his man. Turns it on in midfield. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. No hesitation, no trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it complete.
Fourth down, no problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself. He knew he could get it, and they get the fourth down conversion.
They make the stop right there. Good pickup and still short of the first down. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on second down. He's looking to throw. He'll take a shot. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like, they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going. And
lets it fly deep downfield. Another incompletion on third down.
At this point in the quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some
Wide
because
open.
now
He
they're
gonna
fueled
throw
by
the
this much. The
ball.
defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
On fourth down, going to the air. Got it past the marker. Fights off the defender. They get him on the ground, but it's a first
Gas
down.
is trying to prove why he need to be the number one receiver. None got that job, dog. You keep the slot, hold that slot down.
As if he puts a little extra mustard on it.
What? Oh my God! I know you're a freshman. I know rookie mistakes. Rookie mistakes.
interception the last possession, you could tell breaking on the football really, really well. Seeing where the quarterback.
You throw that ball straight, not inside. I didn't say inside.
And back to the air on second down. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
That was green.
Got to give this defense credit, guys, because all
I don't know.
they have forced their
That's-
opponent to be one-dimensional. They haven't allowed anything to happen in the passing game. As a result,
much
in
hair.
the fourth quarter,
Yes.
they barely allowed over 100 yards passing.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long. That's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock is going off so fast because of the pressure of this defense, and that's why they find themselves down by so much here in the fourth.
They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work.
And these aren't easy situations for these offenses, man. Like, it's a no passing situation. The defense is playing coverage. Nowhere to go with the football, forces the incompletion, and this one is all but over.
Looks like the
Good
offense
game.
will just take a knee.
Good game.
That's an old-fashioned ass cut.
Well, like you said, he was freshman. Yeah, he's still so.
The old coaching cliche, go win or no every week.
I mean, that wasn't on the quarterback though. That's on offense.
Great start to the season.
And
That's what you
defense
want.
not being able to tackle.
Find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to
Second
work on
half, they
throughout the
were
season, but 1-0, that's what you wanted to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around.
I mean, these guys getting haymakered out here.
Necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for.
That definitely wasn't a stiff arm. Them was punches.
Very, very positive right now.
Yeah. That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollock, our entire broadcast.
See if they are streaming. That game's over. About 17-10, fourth quarter.
USB, Bluetooth, optical in, auxiliary in.
Oh, that's what's up. Wouldn't let Dev get his man and
Yeah. The only good thing is that it was a fumble, so yeah. But it's not like it was a free play touchdown. But Bogarts had 4 hits this game.
Or acid on your toenail and it still wouldn't kill the fungus. That's how strong its protective barrier is. Most people think toenail fungus is just something that grows on the nail, like a stain or a little yellow spot that you can file down or cover up. That's not really what's
getting shut out.
Oh,
That
was about deep.
Game on. Oh.
Had to go in there and do it to them boys, though.
Mm.
It was a physical game. It was physical.
You still guys can handle it.
It was a gritty game.
Mine got run over and put in the mouth and everything. Look.
I was trying to work my tight end to the game. It's the one
Do this to train your child.
fighting over last
You all can come right on in the conference room. Feel free to grab a seat there. Good to see you. You'll see you again. Oh, and there's any reason to bring him. He is the CEO of the company.
I can respect.
He can.
It was a gritty game. It was a gritty game.
We had something for y'all. We're gonna have something for y'all. Come post
the ball over. We both turned the ball over.
Let's go.
Yeah, I ain't mad at that one. Ain't mad at that one. Man, threw them boys out there.
I had to get some, I was doing some stuff on the fly on defense because they fucked up my lineup again. So
shit got a little tweaked. I was struggling.
Yeah, that shit.
I couldn't get nobody under the matchup with the halfbacks, like on the pass, because I was yeah. It was a tough one. Yeah, I did what
I
y'all
had
was
to
supposed
switch a lot of shit around. They had somebody that I usually like to play in coverage on the line. I had to fucking try to switch him out.
Oh, that last play pissed me off, bro. That was not what I was trying to do. And then y'all got that. I thought I had a clear pass, and as soon as I went to fucking throw that bitch,
I was just hoping somebody was gonna get to you, or if you was gonna throw it, none of my dudes got burnt. Because there's some young ones back there, so I'm working with them.
I was gonna try to get the fuck in. I had that tight end. I like him. I had him one-on-one with somebody. I was gonna try him, and then my dude, he got hit. That shit was a duck. And then he had Buddy over there on the left, came and helped over. It was all bad.
I was like, finally, my DB's fucking communicating.
This kid, that's what I need to do. All right, so.
You want to play now or tomorrow, Cub?
I can play whenever. I can play now if you want. So.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
Let's finish it.
Crazy. Feel like you, Dev. I ain't getting no recruits this year.
What are you talking about? You have 7.
I have one. No. I go 6 weeks between week 3 and week 9.
Yes, because it's straight SEC games. I couldn't change that.
They say
They're all
change
straight
it.
SEC. If you look at it, it's straight SEC. I couldn't change that. That's why I gave you an extra. That's why I gave you me home, and you also have Mike home.
Well, I didn't have you home. Let's get that straight. It was a neutral site game. You had more fans in the stands than I had.
You're
in Carolina still.
Neutral site game. You said.
It's still considered a home game.
No, it's not a home game. That was not a home game.
Hey,
I ain't had 1 meter. You know the little home field advantage meter thing. They ain't had one.
Home at Clemson because they had you at Clemson, and I said nah, give you home at Clemson. So I tried my best. I gave you 7 home games. I think everyone has 7 home games but me. I have 6.
Let me double check.
Oh yeah.
Well, I got 6. I mean, you
because you're not counting the neutral site, but that's not
a home game. I know it's not your fault. I know it's not your fault, but
it showed your stadium. Like when I put it in, it automatically changed it. It showed your stadium, so I don't know. Made sure. I said everybody gets a thing, so I was like, just do that.
I mean, like I said, it's not your fault. I ain't saying it's your fault. No, that's not a home game. Let's get that straight.
You were about to have 3 uses, and I was like, nah, we give everyone 2 uses. So I played Dev week 2. I just did that, so. But I'm ready whenever though, Dev.
So now I gotta put all my visits on Mike.
Hey,
that's a big game.
That's a real big game. This game is personal between me and Kev. He took some of my recruits. I took some of his.
It's game of the week too.
It's a back-to-back 1 versus 2 for me.
What color you doing?
I don't care if you got competing. It don't matter.
Go all black on them.
All black?
With the chrome domes.
Need a dome crossings.
I might switch it up a little.
It's actually no chrome dome.
Wait,
Just want the black helmets because it's a night game, so chrome dome ain't gonna look that good.
I'm gonna go white helmets, all orange.
White helmets.
Yeah. I was gonna go all orange, but I think with all the black, all orange, it would look kind of fucked up. So I didn't want. I'll put a little bit white on it. They need a chrome Syracuse. Great.
Yes, my
Not
next
with,
visit
not,
after
with,
Mike.
not with your coach fucking with the cheap money.
Georgia.
He ain't gonna want to spend no money on no chrome domes for y'all. Is it raining? No, it's not raining. Okay. Actually, it is raining. Fuck.
Gosh.
Not that much though.
Big
Not
bounce
that
for
much.
that game.
Always raining when it's in Oregon. So dreadful out there.
Damn, and the crowd's all yellow. I wish I would have known. I would have did my all yellow unis. They should tell you what the crowd is gonna wear so you can match.
I feel like they should match it to the uniforms
Yeah,
that you
automatically.
pick as
Yeah,
a
they
user.
should. Like I'm wearing all black and it's like nothing but yellow. In the
Yeah,
stand.
I feel
That's
like they
fucking
could tweak that.
stupid.
That's probably something easy to code.
That's crazy.
Black and yellow.
And we playing at like sunset. That shit terrible.
Well, to be honest, Dev, like in my end, you're wearing white and yellow, so it actually matches in my end.
That's why on my end you're wearing white with orange pants and orange helmet.
Yeah. So, going away,
When they do that.
Oh, but like based on that, Dev did what he wanted to do. You know, wearing the yellow shit.
I had to wear all black though. He's trying to have a blackout, man. He said it's personal.
Yeah, exactly.
I've been
I want
beating
the
his ass,
blackout.
keeping him out the national championship game and shit. That shit crazy.
I tripped because rain.
No, this guy's not doing anything. I seen what you did against Rodo. Nice number though. You got him with a nice number. You didn't do 42.
Crazy.
I let him. He picked his
what the
number.
real
I
number
haven't
is.
changed. I don't
Yeah, he
change- I didn't
knows.
change the-
He knows. He knows what the real
I'm
number
not changing
is.
the
I
guy's
like him.
numbers.
I like him.
If
He
somebody
knows what the
picks
real-
42, hey, you know what I'm saying? You deserve it. You wanted that shit.
Number one. First of all, nobody's picking 42. That's
Oh,
the thing.
shit.
And nobody's picking 42.
I had a few 42s already. Defensive line.
And they be out there.
I want to say I
Fucking
think
my
Mike had a
halfback
nice
would
guy
have
at
been fucking
42.
Mike Tolbert. That motherfucker's over 35. He'll play a
Oh,
halfback.
that's a number right there.
I gotta get Ross Hitzable involved.
Oh, good
Yeah.
hit. Number 3.
Number 3. If it wasn't for him, that other guy
Good
was gonna get
hit.
killed.
Good,
That other
very
guy was gonna
good
get
hit.
killed.
Number 3. Yeah, he was watching
not gonna
film
lie.
on South Carolina. He's like,
Because
oh,
that
not
number
today.
17 was about to
Not
fly.
today.
Hey, I ain't got to keep
I'm
catching
sorry,
these
Rodo.
strays, dog. Hey, I'm telling you.
That's the only film I have, though. That's the only film I have, so I gotta go off that. That's the
What's
only
the
film I
film?
have. That's the only film I got. So, I'm sorry, you might catch a lot of strays. Yeah, you did say your team was physical, so like, I'm already seeing
Whoa.
the difference a little bit. Already seeing the difference.
Mike, it wasn't that I wasn't meeting him at the ball, okay? He got a lot of yards after contact. Let's just put it that way.
I hate those kind of games.
But he gained some yards, and then he hit you. I was watching some of it. He gained about some, and then he ran somebody over.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room and none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Gamecocks offense will have the first possession of the game. And here comes this quarterback. This entire offense is built around him. He is the engine of the entire team.
I mean, he's the leader. He's the alpha. Everybody looks towards him. He's been doing it all year long. Everybody believes in this young man. Big opportunity, big stage.
Solid run, picks up 6 and gets it to the 28. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Good timing on the quick out. He's run out of bounds.
Oh.
But a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Oh, that's a nice pick. That's a nice pick.
Oh.
They'll run it out of the shotgun.
That's a senior right there, man. Trying to go out with a bang.
The Sugar Bowl, a little testiness with the whole Texas-Oklahoma thing, and now the rivalry on the field between the Big 12 and the SEC.
Yeah, and conference realignments played a big factor too between these two conferences. Think back
Who's
when
streaming?
Texas A&M and Missouri joined the SEC. So this is always a fun one to watch, David. Wide open offense from the Big 12, and then you get the physical.
Hit the gas, kid. Wide
Number
open
8.
ahead.
Your transfer, I'm gonna need you to block on that. Just a little bit longer.
He got loose. It was all over. They'll try to add another to their lead.
Man, it's amazing the difference between when my boy, it's a raining game at TCU. You know I don't like rain games, but it's a major difference between when I got my line actually can hold the blocks and my guy got time to throw the ball. He ain't as bad as he looked.
Oh,
Come on, that should be a fumble. That should be a fumble.
Hey, I got the double heads out running back right now. Just letting you know. They got both of them that's nice.
That should have been a fumble. When you jumping like that.
I mean, first of all, I didn't jump like that. It was animation. I wasn't trying
No,
to
but
do
that's
it.
usually an automatic fumble usually when that happens.
They trying to cheat, making me jump automatically. Man.
They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Big third down stop. Come on, team.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. They'll run this play from the pistol.
Take that.
Dropping back, it's Madden. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. They'll line up for a second down play. The play action fake. Extending the play. He's going to run it. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman.
Take it.
And we don't see this very much in college football anymore. Quarterbacks just taking care of their bodies and making smart decisions. Get down on the ground so you don't take one of these big hits from these nasty defensive players and just give yourself a chance to make it through the rest of this game.
The Horned Frogs pick up the first down.
Yeah, nice job dialing up that short yardage situation play call there, David. They needed 1 yard, and they picked up 2.
Yeah, great job up front. Great job by the back knowing where they need to go. Nice having a hole where you can get through and not have to just do it all on your own.
Now on second down.
What the fuck? That was
Come
supposed to be
on,
a dive.
man. Come on.
That was supposed to be a
man.
dive.
And his leg hurt already, man. Come on, man.
Oh, they're trying to. That was like bullshit. That was supposed to be a linebacker dive.
I don't know if it's still good. It's so fucked up. I'm looking around here.
I didn't freaking want to hurt him,
I am a great play caller when I
fucking
Oh, shit.
Ah, it's bullshit. Like you
Quarterback said he could do it himself.
Ah, it's a freak play.
got the long touchdown.
And he made that
It's kind of reminiscent of Trey Lance right there. Broken leg on a bad play call. You know
Get the fuck off me.
Yeah, all that. Oh, you can have that. You can have that. All them short yardages.
I was 10 young.
How many carries he got, Kev?
Okay.
How many carries he got? Kev, you know, yeah, you can do about 20, you get about 50 yards.
Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
Yeah. Come on, that shit gonna add up, man. We're hooping against Maryland. I'm up 14-0 at the end of the first.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack
Oh.
another drive on top of this. Their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
From the gun, running back gets the give. They bring him down, and he's going to lose.
I'm gonna change my defense playbook up.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27.
I need some more big man fronts.
From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man.
3-4s.
And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. He might have expected to see this
4
DB
threes.
open his receiver's kitchen instead. Nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Fumble.
Man, offenses are getting
Fumble.
so good.
Deion
Simonson.
Simonson.
The holes in the
Oh,
zone,
big
knowing your end zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback. And that's what he was on 3rd and short.
Second down coming up. They'll run play action. He puts some heat on that one
Nice.
down the
Let's
middle.
go.
Fires into traffic.
He caught it because the guy didn't go for the freaking ball. Like, that's great. Like, that's freaking
You
so
did
great.
that,
Yeah, but you used it, but the guy didn't freaking get the ball.
Should have used it.
I tried to.
Yeah.
They didn't let me get to the
that
guy.
first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw. It's Madden. Just gets rid of it before the heat. His hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw.
Boss having a big year so far. Had a touchdown in both games.
It was a knock free for a fumble. It'll be
The
third
scene,
down.
84.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He'll pull it down. And boy, is he close to that first down. Maybe just a couple of inches short.
Hey, how big is 21? That's the 6'3", 225 dude.
Nah, this is a 6'2", 224 dude. The other one I be using. He's 6'3", like 230.
They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. Good, right down the boulevard. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Texas A&M is totally getting wrecked today. You bring Johnny Football back here in his prime, and even he wouldn't change the outcome of this one. They're trailing by 14 to Akron.
I'll take it down to the 2 minutes.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive.
We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
And how about that one?
Yeah, they
Definitely
did.
keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
Oh, you ever
You
do it
want
like
to
I
make sure to
did?
maximize those types of runs, and he gets
Oh
it out to
my
the 41.
God, he's just
This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup
trying
in
to
the
throw the
early
deep
season
balls
that you
and
look
he's
for
fucking
when you're
up.
trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged, but when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, Palmer, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game circled for a long time because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conferences?
Simmer
are they?
that.
Way to be disciplined, 90.
Simmer that with the
It's complete on the right side. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense
That's
rolling with
Raheem
the
Luck.
first down.
That's the new face. That's
I
the
like this tight end.
transfer.
He does a really nice job on his route running.
Welcome to
Man
the
man
game,
coverage,
kid.
soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it slips through his fingers.
Come on,
Incomplete.
dog.
That would have been a huge game if he
I
could
just
have
hate
held
that I
on.
can't fucking audible there.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Fires to the
Hate it.
wideout. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. They were really starting to put a drive together. After a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10.
I pressed the wrong button.
Oh my God. And I know that went through somebody's hands.
Whoa.
I know that went through their hands.
My
too.
God, because
Literally.
Y was
That
wide
should have been
open.
pick. That should have been a
Y was
pick.
wide
They
open.
go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Finds his tight end. He's not going to get there. Stop
No! Challenge spot. That's some bullshit.
Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants
Oh, past the thing.
thinks he's got a good shot.
Way past it.
Overturn.
This kid's having a year.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Leaves it with the back. Nice move there. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
And when I can run the football like that on 1st down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Back to throw. It's Madden. Crosses the 45. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. And the Horned Frogs with
We
the
just have
first
like
and
a
10.
flawless game until then.
The Sweet Feet buy a little time. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
Turns it loose.
Hunter's a beast.
Grabs it inside the 10. Touchdown, Horned Frogs. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
And this offense gets on the board in the first passing touchdown of the season, and I feel pretty confident saying the first of many. This offense looks like they're in a good rhythm, and this passing attack's going to be hard to stop.
And he's going to bring it out. Stopped at the 26, brought it out in the end zone, picked up an extra yard. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
The offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down to possessions, Dave, that they're able to score some points. So you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And it's such a good opportunity to cut it to a one-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half, because obviously, you know, you built yourself a little bit of...
Good job, 21. That's how you fucking get it there.
9-3 profile. You can't get the ball thrown.
You want to try to play man coverage? I'm going to let my wide receiver try to go up and make a play. A lot of times the wide receiver wins. Not this time.
Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Just went past him.
Back open in the middle. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Guys out in the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. He fires one deep over the middle. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. The defender was right there. After the
There's throw power.
They'll try it again on 2nd down. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And the DB right with him to knock it away.
I miss the Norse. I had 2 overthrows a game, but at least he got the ball down.
Wants to pass. Unleashes one deep. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to
Oh, we missed the main block. Come on, y'all boys. That's
Oh my, and that was red. How?
That's how you force. Trying to get behind the defense.
Here,
please. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line.
Let's try to get it. You see the play.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to
How
have
you
to
do
be
that?
efficient
Great
and put
play,
some points on
fellas.
the board before the break.
Hell.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, South Carolina.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing, I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be brought down, and that's the
Oh,
final play
goodness.
of the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. You've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far in Fort Worth. Talk about a first
Got
half
it.
from that
He's
dude
got
out of the
35. Great
backfield.
play.
He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football.
Ain't nothing shifty about it.
Match
Y'all
at
shut up.
Keenan G. Carter Stadium and our outstanding broadcast team.
We're ready to get it started here in the second half.
We had McGee make
From
a
inside
play.
his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped up to 17. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They open this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that run. And
There
that
you go.
pass is intercepted. Was looking for a little more daylight for a big return, but he'll settle for the pick and setting his offense up at the 24. Line gets set.
Great
First
tackle,
down.
Gillis. Holy. Great play.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Pick up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. He'll try to do it himself. He found
Simonson. What a great game from you. Come on, Beats.
And the Gamecocks have moved it inside the 20. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down line.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. When they've got him looking one, now to pass.
Oh my gosh.
Fires into traffic, it's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Man, what a great break of the football. Nice job seeing it squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. He'll
Oh my
always
God.
remember this moment.
Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7.
That was the other dumbass.
Right back to the well. On the move at the 30. Can anyone catch him? The 30. The 20. Inside the 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, TCU!
Offensive line, give me a crack, I'll do the rest. How about the Jets, the speed? He just turns it on. 70-plus to the house. What a huge play by the running back.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Rutgers is lighting up the scoreboard right now thanks to a dazzling offensive display. They're up by 31 over the Pandas. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Short throw to the sideline, picks up just a little.
And these running backs are used to being split out in high school as a wide receiver, playing 7-on-7, his middle school and high school. You could tell how comfortable he was being a wide receiver near the sidelines. Didn't get nervous.
Party.
He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down.
Oh.
He wants
No,
to
that's
throw.
a pick, bro. They
Got him
cheated.
downfield. Still on his feet.
They froze me.
They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. This tight end just creates matchup problems no matter how you try to defend him.
How about the catch radius on him, too?
That's
So
some
as a
coach
quarterback,
right
you don't
there,
have
fella.
to be perfect when throwing it to him. You just got to get it somewhere in his vicinity, and he can come up with the catch.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains because of his ability after the catch. It's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Right down the middle. He makes a grab. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. He's looking to throw. Unleashes to the end zone.
No, you dropping touchdowns. We can't have that.
For 6 right there. And they'll try it again after getting nothing on 2nd down. It's 3rd and goal from the 3. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown Gamecocks. Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step 1. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. Still got more work to do, but step 1 accomplished.
Lining up to cover the kick
That's
after
not
that
working.
touchdown drive.
What is?
He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't get on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
He's brought down solid. Pick up a little bit short of the first down. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? Pressure coming. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Horned Frogs will try to pin them back with the punt. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter.
You're just going to keep running the same
Makes
shit.
a move. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
So fucking stupid.
There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and TCU has the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. One quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. He's gonna pass. Quick strike complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the 1st. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw.
My God.
Fires to the right.
That was a dog.
Makes the grab. And tight
Bad throw
coverage
again.
right there, but he makes the grab, and they've got it on the 11 and a red zone
I hate,
chance.
I hate the running like, when it comes to that. Like, he's just non-stop blocks. Everything.
He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense.
It doesn't matter what lineup I do on that shit. It's just bullshit.
That's why I got 2 fresh backs. I can rotate them in and out.
Down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Buys a little time.
Ryan, Jupiter, Murder.
To the right.
That should have been played. That shit pissed me off.
I should have had a pick too, but it's fine.
I think one of the most
Okay, you should have
The
picked.
that fucking screen shit.
out of his hands to his receiver.
Fucking
Yeah.
RPO.
Oh yeah, it was
Guy-
a drop pass. Yeah, it was a drop pass. Your guy didn't like put it in his hands.
Anybody else did that shit. That's a pick.
But you can't say you should have had a big one. It didn't even hit your guy's hands, bro.
Just keep running your 4 wide.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable. That last
Fucking
drive.
audible
They got to do
inside.
something here to get this defense on their heels.
The incompletion leads to 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Madden. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Looking to throw. For the 3rd straight play, the pass falls incomplete. And the Horned Frogs will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He gets a block. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line.
Carolina offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Me and TCU was in a dogfight here. I'm trying to close it out.
They'll keep it on the ground. The clock
We
is
good. I
on
just
their
got
side.
the stop against Maryland.
Obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point.
Back goes
The offense is going to be running the
My
football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take
team was a little sore from last game.
You've got to start thinking
They got tired real quick this game.
You got to be able to know what play to call and what play to go through. Like the line
And it's in the rain. So it's,
getting over the block, a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down.
Well, the linebacker showing you read and react. He knew exactly where that running play was going, and he beat the football from the line of scrimmage and forced the TFL.
Oh yeah, great catch.
They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the chains for the 1st down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Gamecocks getting set on 1st and 10. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout called there by the
We're going for the
defense,
teddy.
desperate to get the
Cross
ball
the and go
back
get
and
it.
save as much time as possible. I'd expect we're going to get another dose of the running game at this point, even though it's 2nd and 11. He's
Hey,
looking
we
to
got the
throw.
catch.
A shot toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
And I know most offensive coaches, they're going to be thrilled taking all these 50-50 shots against man coverage. I don't know, though, if they want to keep testing that defensive back. He has been on fire.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. You already have the lead. Scoring is always good, but milk the clock and it will be your friend. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
I'm getting off. I got work tomorrow.
Quarterback's just
All right.
taking knee. You want to talk about building confidence?
You ready up?
Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese,
What are you trying to play tonight?
experience matters. And this
Let's
team
go ahead and
has
knock it
guys
out.
that have played a lot of
This-
snaps. They've seen a lot
this-
of looks, and they've
yeah.
lost games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
I know my team is gritty. That's all I can say. They're gritty.
7-3 is crazy. I was glancing. I was really
It
trying
was
to
a, it was a
trying to
gritty,
focus on the
but my
Maryland
defense
game.
stepped up against the Cavs. Like that one, he threw 3 picks. The one dude caught 2, and then another one at the end. So my defense saved me on that one. My offense wasn't what I wanted to do, but it was raining, so I couldn't. And the one pick I did throw, I forgot my quarterback can't fucking throw in the rain, the deep balls. So that's why he got his pick. So I forgot about it because I had him beat, but he put too much air into that bitch.
Shit, we can advance.
So I had
We go.
to keep it on the ground.
I'm gonna go pee and then I'm ready, Roto. I do my recruiting later.
Alright.
So we're gonna be waiting on Kev anyway.
Yeah.
I'll do it before I go to bed. I need to look at these fucking recruits.
Yeah,
We got who we gonna lose, who we
Tennessee's
gonna
trying to
keep pursuing.
fucking swoop
You
in
got a
on
game there?
me. I hope I do. I didn't check. I went straight to my recruiting, to be honest. Oh yeah, I play Oregon State.
I can't skip it to me. Well, yeah.
Yeah, now you know how I feel. Yeah, yeah. I told you it'd be like that sometimes. Yours is worse though. You said week 12. You couldn't schedule a visit.
Nah, this is just this person got already filled up the other ones because I only had Mike game. That's it until week 9. Only got one home game
Yeah, that's
in
how
the
it was
first
for
9
me.
weeks.
Yeah, that's how it was for me.
I'm gonna have to do some major talking, hard selling and stuff. Get them that way.
All right, we here. I'm ready whenever you are. No rush.
Give me these hard sells.
What the fuck do you like?
Oh, I see what's going on with okay. Packages.
Man, Tennessee wouldn't take you too, dog. Tennessee coming after all my people.
I'm ready. Yeah.
Oh damn, hold on. I'm doing my depth chart a little bit. I'm gonna just accept the invite when it comes.
Go ahead and get rid of you.
First. Boom. I'm in here.
Man, back-to-back rain games, though.
We going all white with the gold helmets.
All right. We're gonna rock the black helmets, the black top and the black bottoms. Which can use garnet socks.
Oh, I was not ready for how many new faces we had this year.
I'm gonna try something different here. Got different offensive playbook and defensive playbook. We shaking it up.
Gotta shake it up.
Yeah, I just tweet my little. I'm fucking with the lineups. I'm trying to figure out who I need at what spots for what packages and shit. Like I see a lot of new faces. I love the guys that are back, but it's not as many of them as I thought it was gonna be. Like I was noticing that against them. I was looking at the usually I see the number, I know who it is. Like, okay, that's so and so. There's a lot of new numbers and new places. I was a little rattled. I don't know who to go to right here. I don't know who my playmakers are.
Taking on the 10th ranked team in the land, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse.
All right, this your only home game. You got the show. You got to make it happen. Because the recruits are here. All 4 of them. I wish you could get 10 of them in.
And he's going to run it back.
Oh, yeah. Good play through time.
Not nearly as much as he had hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Offense getting set for first down. They'll give it to the back.
Kendrick did get 100 yards though, I think. Yeah, I remember. Got that ball out the end zone though. And he had, I gotta check, I gotta see how many carries he had, because that nigga had a lot of carries because he kept running it with him, and he was fucking getting orange too. I kept low sticking his
yeah, he always.
He ran me over about, I'll say about 2 times maybe.
He already yellow. Come on, Prince.
He was hitting out there.
Out the gates, 2 top 10 teams. We get to find out really quickly who's legit.
Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. Give to the running back.
Good block.
Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. There's always that issue of conference pride, keeping up, of proving your worth on this stage, and the ACC loves to get a chance at the SEC to do just that.
And these kids grow up in the same area. And you don't think the ACC teams hear all the time, SEC, about the dominance, the draft picks, all the stuff that goes with it. It definitely adds some of that fire. It makes you want to beat them more.
Oh, I didn't see him. Oh, gosh. Oh, my God. Oh, jeez, I did not see this.
One of the few remaining. Like I said, we only got a couple guys we can count on. That's one of them. See how he just blended into the grass? We talking.
What the heck? I mean, he came out of nowhere. He stuck in on the block seat, and he was like in the thing, and I didn't see him. And the next thing I know, he just bounced out of it. I was like, oh shoot.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. They'll run the screen.
You got to be.
Smack his shit.
Let me see. I'm a few plays behind.
Guys with their hands wrapping around guys. The ball's bound to pop out occasionally, and you got to be in the right place at the right time.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. The pitch. And that one will go in reverse. The defense all over that pitch on the option.
Hey.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Love seeing these early season top 25.
95 pass block power. 91 run block.
The intensity is going to be big too, David, because the players, you know, on these teams, they've been thinking about this game for a long time. They knew they'd have a national stage, and they got a chance to prove just how good they are.
Oh, man, make that statement. Make that early statement. We always look at the end of the season, and what does the committee say? Oh, they beat top 25.
That's an incredible play. I was not sure about that shit when I put it up.
This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived.
I just saw the hit right there.
And he does a really nice job.
Yeah, I'm super behind.
You might want to start, go out and go back in. What are you?
From the gun, he
I know why I got behind that low than that.
forges ahead for one to the 8-yard line.
Who got the ball right now?
Mike.
We're down.
We at 3rd and 1 with like a minute 30 left in the first.
I just got the 3rd and 1. That's a little bit better at least.
Oh,
They recovered it
Goodness.
on the fumble.
Oh, I did not.
Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back? They'll use the running game on
Get right back to the motherfucker that just
bring him
fumbled.
down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
He's up on that fucking header. Jesus Christ. This guy's nice. I'm seeing how I can use him. I was able to get him a TD on using it. I couldn't get him right against
Here he goes breaking the pocket. Nowhere close on that one as he got
We dealing with some shit at the goal line over here.
No, they not. don't pump their hands up. Oh no, that ain't that ain't no touchdown.
200 pounds. First game out the slot getting some flexes, man. I see your flex on him.
What you saying?
We probably should challenge it, but I don't know. Usually with the ball spot, man, they don't be. It's the first down at it. Oh, that's 6.
That's
Boy,
some-
muscle that shit.
That's some bullshit, man.
I believe that's.
bullshit.
I believe that's because you told Dev your team wasn't physical.
Yeah.
They had your boys back, man. You
You
spoke to the
gotta
system.
have your people's back.
That boy Ben Moe was over. He was eavesdropping when he was lined up. He said, "What is?" Oh, coach said, "Hey, physical. Man, let me put his shoulder down." Man.
short drive covering 39 yards. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff unit about to go to work.
That's a great play from him. Happy with that.
So much for the touchdown.
Oh yeah, he. Oh yeah, he.
I imagine he's going to
Hold
get
on
an
to him.
earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Just
Big hit.
I'm trying to slap, man.
Try sooner. You gonna have to try sooner. You gonna have to try a little sooner than that, my boy. We out here. We out here. I thought we sent the message opening drive. I guess not. Okay. Them boys ain't gonna respect it. You feel me? So we gonna have to earn that. We gonna have to earn that respect. I see it.
You know, I think a big part of
Man,
this
that's-
isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big
Damn, he
fellas
got
get
level.
laddered.
Hey, they out here.
On first down, it's 2nd and 9.
He got fucking level.
Dances away to buy time. He'll throw it.
What a
Out of the
pass.
backfield, he's open. At the 45 on his way. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game.
You gaining confidence as a freshman. You doing this, man. You belong. You belong.
To create that explosive play.
We there. Come on now.
You dropped the ball, Cassius, man. You gotta help your quarterback out, man. That was a good pass, man.
We are a physical team.
Yeah. You might have to switch.
Slide motherfuckers with the ball when we get
Actually, you
there.
might have to put the middle there, though.
There to make
Careful.
the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up
We hit
this
each
first
other.
period.
We so reckless with the hit stick. I was so bad about that shit. I killed somebody when I was playing Dev. I tried to hit stick him out of bounds. I about killed my own dude. It's all my fault, brother.
I'll take the head out.
Just flying around out
Now
there.
facing a third down as they line up after the break. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. On third down, going up top. That one comes out hot down the right side. And they wanted it all.
Way to
on
beat
third
that to
down,
Mars.
but now dealing with fourth down.
Yeah, and third and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points.
There we go.
The Gamecocks need to pick it up on fourth down. Unloads to the wideout. He's got him, and they convert.
Hey.
And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there. He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted the fourth down.
Gotta love it. Some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina.
Man, stop dancing. Go to the damn sidelines and get some oxygen. Golly.
To the side and get some ice.
Give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. USC has just had no answers today. You should see what the Trojan greats are saying on social media right now. Reggie Bush, Matt Leinart, talk about not...
No, Tavares. You got one on me before. Never again. We can't. His first ever kick return was on me, I believe.
College football matchup.
Thanks for the update on
There
that
we go.
one.
He
Kevin,
got
let us know
one.
when it goes final.
There we go. He finally
Linebackers
broke
trying to
one.
create some
You
confusion.
go get there, bitch.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
What you ain't doing in the physicality area, you get it with the speed. Game tackle is what I'd rather see. But you got there, made the start yourself.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12.
Good job getting them down. Defensive tackles, what are y'all doing out there, man?
Oh,
The Demon Deacons racing to the line in a hurry up. Gonna run it. It's Collins. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
Wrapped him up.
Well, that's kind of the advantage of third and medium, right? Is the defense, you keep them guessing. You can throw it, you can run it. That time they hand it off and they pick it up.
Yeah, and you can see the D drop back a little bit. It creates a little bit of space. The running back blasts through, gets the first down.
Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. From the gun, running back on the move. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
first start to the season.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Bounced off his feet.
These are the ones in the stands where you get booed if it doesn't work. Why would you run the ball in 2nd and long? You stink, OC. Or you get the big applause and you're like, yes, nice job. Keeping a manageable 3rd down situation. Good call. So, tough spot to be in 2nd and long. Nice answer, nice run by the running back.
He'll keep it himself. Open space at the 25. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
It's easy when you got a QB like this. Just make the right reads and go chew up yards. Not only can he make the right reads, he can make people miss. He can make even bigger plays than this, but just chews up 20-plus yards in a hurry.
And the Demon Deacons have it with a 1st and goal. Quarterback wedging it in there on the quarterback sneak. Wedges, pushes, and he's over and in for the touchdown.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense, man. Late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground, take the lead going into the half, take all the momentum. Nice execution of the drive by that offense.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Oh, never mind. Mikey was right.
He's going to bring it out from deep.
That running back is 6'3". It's the opposite. The other dude's 6'2".
And they stop him at the 21.
I'm locked in right now, brother. We in Colombia fighting for our fucking lives.
And he just went up by 30, man.
How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Looking to pass on second down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
So do I.
It's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. He looks that one in nicely.
Good job holding on to the ball this time.
Nice pick up there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down.
It's really hard when you get in those predictable situations. Defenses are sitting on the sticks. Receivers have to understand where that first down marker is. Heads up play, nose for the first down marker. Get in there and get it.
Gets rid of it. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Well, you got to love that if you're on defense because you were able to affect the quarterback with pressure and you only rushed 3 guys. Well done.
They keep attacking through the air. He's got it. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. The quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
And the Gamecocks will snap it on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Got his man. Across the 25, he's got room. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
How nice is it as a quarterback that you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
They're bringing heat. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
And that is a huge play for the defense. Offense has it in your red zone. You're trying to knock them out of field goal range. The only way you do that is by creating negative plays, and they get the sack.
That is the last thing you want on first down as an offensive sack. Now it's second down. And the timing just...
It's a green pass. What the...
Yeah, nice job by the defense understanding who their go-to guy is. That's the guy they want to feature. That's the guy they want to feed with good reason. He's a great player, but a great job by the defense taking away.
Nice tight spot, everything there.
Sure they don't make a big play.
So why you give me that animation saying they can't catch the ball?
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field.
They turned the ball over 8 times. Jesus.
On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. And they can't quite hook up trying to make a completion in the back corner of the end zone.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. He'll need to strike this one cleanly from 48 yards out. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. And he's coming out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
Just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You have got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your decision making.
Using his feet to buy time. He'll fire to his right. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
That dude's a 97 speed. And he running like he is 67. Yeah.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking downfield, it's Carter. Gonna try to get it himself. Still on his feet at the 45. Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain. They'll immediately call timeout. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Corner's going to give them room. Looking to go up top on first down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Wide open downfield. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. The Gamecocks will kick it away to crank up the second half.
They lied. They said you came out and I'm sorry, kid. That's some bullshit.
Oh yeah, be saying that sometimes.
Nice job executing all of the assignments. Put a stop to that return at the 22. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there and push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to
Freshman Cobbs, let's go, let's go. 99 speed, man, let's go.
Crazy passing interference. That's a good home cook, though. I respect SEC cooking.
That's interference.
Oh. What's the left side of the field?
Left side.
Tell me that's not past 10 yards.
These guys can play offense, too, now. Look at
5, whatever it is.
It's supposed to be 5.
I couldn't tell how far it was, but yeah, them boys crisscrossed and the deep is like the 2 DBs one stood there. I couldn't tell.
You know why he stood there? Because he tried to rub play. He tried to rub play and got caught. That was what happened. Nope. You tried to run a pick. You the one did the pick.
We running downfield. Your DB over there like a fucking deer crossing the street.
To be honest with you, all
people's
y'all
path to the
ball.
He tried to run a pick play. He tried to run a pick play. He tried to pull a kid and got US stuff in. That's what he tried to pull a kid. He tried to run a pick 20 yards downfield.
Because the outside dude was getting jammed, and then that's what made him run into all y'all just fucking ran into each other and shit.
Because it messed up the timing of the routes.
I ain't gonna lie, for real, yeah, it looked like you tried to hit stick him though. That's what it looked like.
Right.
It looked like you tried to hit.
Because it's 15 yards downfield. Somebody they trying to run a pit play, man. We got to open field tackle.
Mike had to double take because you know what it gave it away. He threw a fucking forearm in his chest.
Come on, man.
Nah, man. No.
He threw a whole forearm in his buddy's chest. I was like, what the fuck?
What are we talking about, bro? Like, what are we talking about?
I had to double take. What the fuck kind of move is that? My boy tried to hit him with the hook. It worked. They caught other people with that.
Yeah, it worked quite well. I would say, yeah, that shit worked. Respect, you feel me? But that's pass interference. Let me tell you, as the coach that just threw the pick, that's pass interference all day.
Scared. You tried to take my man's out there. It was the animation. Hey, I wish if you were receiving, I wish they had like a flop button, a flop rating.
So like, hey.
So you can flop it out. Beautiful ad, smart play, but a savvy veteran, savvy senior.
He's a freshman. He just said he's a true freshman.
Really disciplined job.
The guy got the pick. 6 was 2 from yeah, that was 2 freshman that was pick.
Okay.
I can't win that, but Daddy played in the league or something. What's going on, man? That motherfucker know the tricks of the trade already. Screen. Let me switch to somebody, please.
The tempo and all the stuff they do is a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
This offense is starting to believe, and as they generate yards and points, they're bringing momentum with them. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40.
And offensively, I love running these drag routes. I mean, these are the routes that, whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the defense is doing and getting it to them in open space. Nice job. The wide receiver has some space after the catch, able to go make extra yards. Nice pitch and catch.
The offensive line has got to get
that was a hit. God,
survey the field. He had no chance that time.
like he's about to fold in half. Come on, y'all got to block better than that, man. You will impact block.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He's taking the shot.
Let's go. Let's go.
Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch.
See, I always knew something was wrong with Seattle. They said that man was casting spells before the game. That's why they know. That's what they won.
Well, on his Alex Pereira arc.
Video.
He was hooping.
No, because before the game, they went and got in the huddle, and then I guess somebody was praying. Then you look at the camera, and all you see is his hand pop up, and his eyes roll to the back of his head. I'm like, nah, bro. They needed.
Hit him with that key and feel. He said, "Don't give me an actually crazy, crazy person to play."
What was Kyrie Irving doing?
The Sage, yeah.
The OKC needs to do that because he's gonna bring that shit to OKC. Yeah, some real stuff. Ain't gonna lie. Ain't gonna lie.
Has to protect the quarterback. That's the most important position on the field. You got to make sure you keep him upright. You got to do a better job.
From the gun, the ground game. And he's dragged down.
Well, the defense may have been caught off guard a little bit on that play. It was 2nd and long. They weren't expecting the run, so now we got
Siakam from
Africa. That's all I know.
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought he was Nigerian.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed, it's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
Hand off from the gun. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anymore.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds.
And he runs a quick out route. And this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. And they did not let him get to that first down line, it'll bring up a call here.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. Splits the uprights, it's good.
Well, it's a good news, bad news scenario. You got the pick, and you would have liked to have paid that off with a touchdown, but because the drive stalls out, you're still happy to get the field.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll step out of bounds at the 16 and leave his offense with a long field in front. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Leaves it with the back. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing?
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
To the air, it's Carter. On target over the middle. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
That receiver found the open space in the zone coverage, and as a defense, honestly,
Holding.
throw your hands up on that because they covered it pretty well. It was just a good play call and really nice execution.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. First down here for the offense. He's looking to pass. They're setting up the screen. Nice move there. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, South Carolina 27, Wake Forest 21.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break.
Big man outfield.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
He held that RPO alone.
This offense has a second down play. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Listen, in these situations, it's so hard to push the ball down the field because the defense is playing pass. We bring in more DBs. We're dropping deeper in our coverage, and we're making you throw the ball underneath or run the football. Nice job by the running back. Listen, he got good yards. He didn't get the first down, but now he's in a situation where third down becomes something where it's not predictable. Now it's a situation where they can go out and have success.
Well, I think this running back has proved in this game here tonight that he can be counted
That
on.
dude did a hip drop tackle.
Right? In a big moment right here, late in the game. When
You see that?
Run the ball.
No.
Deacons are flying down the field.
Wow. Liz, I don't know. Did they outlaw that? It's just the NFL they outlawed that?
Gotta be unless they're gonna update it.
Separate them from the ball. There you go. You can't pick it. Separate them. I don't like how he got behind you like that, though.
They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. The give from the gun. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. The Demon Deacons will snap it on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Makes the tackle at the 31. It's a pickup of 5 on the play. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Going for it all. Touchdown, Wake Forest. And
Good catch.
they take it in for 6 more points.
Hey man,
That's a pick.
That's a play by the
If he had any kind of net awareness, that's a pick. And my dude went the other way. That was a good catch, though.
That's how you come back for your quarterback. Go get that shit.
Nice play, nice pitch and catch. He did a nice job of getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
Oh, he's going to take a chance. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty. And I think it's... He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver. And it
Hit him 4 times in the air, Mr. Fish.
He said,
I know y'all ain't talking over there. I know y'all ain't talking.
Motion from the offense. Quick touch pass to the receiver. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
And great recognition by the corner. That touch pass after he throws at the quarterback, it's a pass. He can't throw it forward again. Nice job understanding that, flying up, coming and making the big tackle in the open field.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
3rd and long situation. They try to go screen. I think they were hoping it was going to be a big zone and they could get those offensive linemen down the field, but the defense sniffed it out, forcing the incompletion.
It's 4th down now, and this likely the final snap before the 2-minute warning. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Okay.
On the run, still looking. Throws to the tight end.
Oh!
Get the fuck out of here.
let's see what happens.
But that freshman got some moxie, baby.
Yeah, he better feel confident. He threw a fucking pick 6 to play before. They ain't give it to us. I'd be confident too if I knew the other team couldn't catch.
And if I'm the running back, I'm going to listen. Can you give me something?
That looks very similar to how I lost my natty versus Cub. Fucking break tackle, converted on a crossbody throw.
Need some space up front. They got to do a better job.
He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right?
Yo, I need you to help. He missed the pistol.
Nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space.
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
Plays like that are the type of plays that win you games. Bottom line, here we are, it's late. It's a close game. It's a huge 3rd down, and somebody's got to step up and make a play.
And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Can't find his man.
Yeah, swallow that whistle, ref.
That's terrible.
Swallow
That is terrible. That dude had jersey. That dude had a handful of jersey.
Come on, man. What are we talking about? Ah, it's uncatchable. It's uncatchable.
He would have been catchable if he didn't have his hand in his jersey before he could come.
We got a physical defense, brother Dale.
Yeah, when it gets a physical team, we won. So hey, they up today. They know what they had to do.
Man, that's a handful of jersey. Oh my God, the dude was open, man. He had it. Man, grabbed his jersey. What a handful.
Got me the ball back. Now it's go time. Fourth quarter, I got to go make this happen.
Here's the handoff. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
Are they gonna give him another chance?
These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. Looking to move the chains.
Nope.
Throw it complete to the left.
Good game.
Deeper into enemy territory. Move
Good
the
game,
chains
brother.
and first down at the
Respect.
27.
Respect.
Quick timeout called by the defense.
Good game, Mr. Fish.
Yeah, you better thank them officials, them Big Ten officials over there. Nah. I call for a financial audit. I call for a financial audit. On the officiating.
What goes around comes back around. You feel me? Sometimes it's on a rub route, pick play they might call. Sometimes it's on a little out route. You know, it's great. Rubbing spaces, baby. Playing football, physical defense. Come on now.
Mike, you know that dude had a hand. Oh, he was wide open, man. They grab that dude, trying to yank him back.
If he was so wide open, they wouldn't have been able to make contact.
Well, he was open then. If he went wide open,
my boy got a right to go for the ball. You feel me? And if the ball back and shoulder blade, that's football. You feel me? We playing ball. We playing ball. Shit, I don't know what to tell you.
he made no room for the ball at all. He just yanked my man back so he couldn't run.
2-1, we on to the next game, baby. Let's go Deeks, baby. Let's go Deeks.
Wow, I got robbed. Straight up robbed. Oh, man. Where's the cops when you need them, man? See, they never come to my neighborhood, man. Golly. We need that thing in the neighborhood. We have to start policing ourselves out here. That's all right, though. My quarterback gained a lot of confidence this game. I think that's gonna serve him real well. He played great.
He's looking nice out there, dog.
I'm pleased with the quarterback. Not so pleased with my running back. You're supposed to be a power back, and you can't even carry the ball 10 times without getting super blasted and tired. All right, I'm gonna call it. I gotta get some work. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'll be on the wall.
All right.
Hey.